Cheers, Vision Thing, and good morning, everybody. It is an absolute pleasure to be out here again. I hope you're all doing well. And yes, I'm at the top end, so that's why I was taking a little longer to get going today. See at the bottom there, taking the intersection, we do have the EasyJet after Palma de Mallorca. It's an A320neo. I said the plane should start coming over here in the next few minutes, so something to look forward to. And first of all, let's give the wonderful Mr. Chris Bucket, or Aviator Bucket, a big shout out because he was the first person to comment on the stream yesterday. So nice one, Chris. Well done, buddy. Right, let's get this one going. That was a distinctly average way to start the day with the panning. Not great, but can it get better, eh? Sue C is in the chat. We've been discussing brews, Sue. Good start to the day. I do love a good coffee first thing if I'm chilling. If I'm out here, I won't lie, sometimes it needs a little bit, gives me a kick. Sometimes a Red Bull will do, but I'm trying to wean myself off those at the moment. So, yeah. Like I say, I hope you're all doing well. It's hump day. We're halfway through the working week. The weekend is getting closer. And we've got this EasyJet off to Murcia. So yes, when runway 23 left opens, we are going to have some epic up-close rotation action for you. It's one of my favourite shows. It's the hardest to pan, but the funnest to be on. It's absolutely great, so I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you are as well. We've got the lineup of the EasyJets there. That is one hell of an EasyJet lineup, I won't lie. Wadders was number 7 with the likes in the chat, so well in there, mate. This is from yesterday. Optimus Toaster saying there's Junyao and Singapore already in the air. Yes, they were. They're always up nice and early. Sparky, nice one, mate. Good to see you in. Flight Fever UK saying it's dry in Stoke. Yeah, it's not bad here. On the way down, I will say there were little speckles of rain, but nothing more than that. I don't think we're going to have anything today. I think it's going to be lovely here at Manchester. Often we say that. I think I will be saying that a lot over the next few weeks, as the weather forecast looks amazing. Jet 2 A321-200, so it's the CEO version. It is off to Kalamata. I'm hoping they start sending planes over here in the next few minutes, otherwise I'm going to look silly. Next one. And doing the Manchester to Gibraltar route is the Neo again. Nice to see them using the Neo. It's most of the time they usually send the CEO to do this flight, so nice to see them using this. Daryl, good morning to you. Oh, we've got lovely Naomi in the chat. Hello, Naomi. Vision thing saying I should just put my feet up and relax. Do you know what? I was doing that. I was had the setup all done very early this morning, so I was chilling for a good bit, listening to a bit of music. So it's a lovely way to start the day here at Manchester. I say that Neo is off to Gibraltar, and the next departure will be the Alicante bound 737-800 for Ryanair. I'll just throw it down there. The lovely Claire Kavanagh. Hello, Claire. Hope you're doing well. Alan Burden's in the chat as always, mate. A pleasure to see you. We also have H. Hi, H. Hope you got some sleep. Joe Conway, good morning to you. And we've also got Warren saying, good morning from the work toilets lurking. I'll tell you what, you're lurking in a half there, lad. It's like Fever UK saying to Daryl, because Daryl said he thought it was Thursday and he was like, what the hell am I doing on? Saying, I only know it's Wednesday because the neighbours put the bins out. Exactly, that is another great kind of marker of where we are in the week. Oh, your bin day. Right, there's that right there. Hopefully now we should get a few planes over here. I think the Air France is going to be the first out over. It is queuing just to get over here. And yes, I'm right. It's been closely followed by this TUI 7-3. I say that Air France will be awesome. Caroline, hello and good morning to you. We've also got Thomas Hawks in the chat. Morning, Thomas. Daryl's reasoning behind feeling like Thursdays. We have a holiday on Friday. I hope I don't mess this up because it's you try to be respectful to Maoris, but it's the Maori New Year, so I'm going to try and say it. Matariki. So that's how you say that. I didn't know that. I learn something new every day. Then he's off Monday and Tuesday. Get it in there, mate. That's a win. Yeah, sorry about that, Susie. There was an interruption. I think I'm doing all right here. So hopefully things calm down on your side. It's annoying when that happens. The lovely Jenny is in as well. We got Daryl, we got Jenny, we got the cats. It's all good. Say morning, everyone. Hi, Think Plain, Simon and Liz, mods and all. The chatters and the lurkers. Well, it's awesome to have you on with us on this. Well, it is going to get better here. I have seen the forecast. It could be a little bit overcast till about 9, and then after that we should have a bit of sun. This show should be going till the Emirates and the Qatar go out about 10 to half 10. So do like to do this one and the Friday show just that a little bit shorter, because I don't really have all that time commitment. Here we go, first one of the day. Let's see if Simon can remember how to pan. There's our... Let's zoom out on this one. Seven 737 MAX 8 off to Malaga. Do have an arrival, so I'm just going to throw it down for that. If I miss any arrivals of decent quality today, I want shooting. Okay, I've got plenty of sight on them. I can see them all the way from like Hyde. This is the TUI 787 even. Dash 9 Dreamliner coming in from Punta Cana. I was about to say that's going to be one hell of a flight if they're using the 73 for that. Optimus Toaster going. Zhunyang, Singapore, still airborne. It's a shout, that, mate. That's a decent shout. I like it. I say we're going to be very, very busy with departures over here today. It's going to be fun, trust me. I think it's a show that I probably have to do at least once a week now. As I say, you know, like especially probably on, you know, like the Wednesday and the Friday, because the first 2 hours in particular are just absolutely hammered with movements, departing movements, I should say. Inbound's not as busy, but I'll definitely take one out of the two. Air France A380 off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Absolutely beautiful. Take about an hour to get down there. Aussie Flights, hello Hayden. How you doing, bud? H. saying it's much clearer 38 miles south of Manchester Airport at the moment. Oh, south east, I should say. Don't forget the east bit, Simon. And I'll shove it your way. Well, it would be greatly appreciated, and thanks, H. Oh, it's defo shorts weather. It's nothing else apart from that. It's going to get quite warm very quickly. Say Friday is going to be a fun show. I think the brolly will be out for that one in order to protect the equipment. Also have to get a few fans, etc. 2 Dreamliner now coming on. This is off to Ibiza. Oh wow, this is going to be one hell of a party plane. Wowzers. Robert, good morning. I haven't got an update in regards to the BA rejected takeoff. I have asked 4 people and no one's got back to me. There's one more person who I have asked. I asked him last night. If I do, please remind me on Friday, but I'm going to do my best to get an update in regards to that. But yeah, people have been quite quiet in regards of it, which is unusual here at the airport. Usually everyone's wanting to tell me everything. But Robert, I will endeavour to get that update for you. Jeff Hughes, hello my friend, good to have you in. And thank you for giving the stream a like, Claire. Do appreciate it. And if you're enjoying what you're watching, please do think about dropping us a like. I would greatly appreciate it. Right. TUI on the roll. Let's say this is off to Ibiza. I'll do a recording this one. that gear down for a little bit longer than normal there, just for a few seconds, but all good. Helen Beard saying, morning, sweaty nights and poor sleep. Yes, we are in that season. I do have a Dyson fan, an absolute godsend. They do a really good job, so I won't complain about that. So you usually can get a decent night's sleep. And Daft Old Cat, hello, good morning to you. We've got Simon Brackett in the chat. Hello, Simon. And Martin Reed, good morning to you, saying hello, Simon and mods and all watching. Santa Canteen with Sam watching again. Well, I'm so glad you could join us on this Wednesday morning, and I hope you like where we are. As I say, nice to mix it up. I love the Monday, what I call the Monday mound. I usually go on a Monday, but I was getting sick to the back teeth of it, and I know that this weekend I'm going to have to be there again. So, just one of those things. Mario saying hello, Manchester Airport. Saying hello to Caroline as well, from Berlin. Well, great to have you in, mate. Yeah, so Alan's saying that he got thrown in. As I say, I think you know with me, I do not throw adverts in. I hate them. I think they're really detrimental to a YouTube stream. If it's happening, it's YouTube, and I say they need to pull their socks up, because all they care about is money. They don't really care about people's viewing experience. It really does irritate me at times, but I apologise for that. Easy on the roll. This is off to Pisa. Using the A320-200. Going to the airport I loathe the most. Lovely place, just the airport's awful. Having said that, it was a while ago I went there. Yeah, so Sparky saying, oh, and this nearly pulled the HDMI out. Saying didn't get a notification on stream. What I got to deal with on a day in, day out basis. Sorry about that, and especially if you have set for notifications as well. Oh, thanks, Daryl. I tried. I mean, you got to, you try to be respectful as you can, but there's sometimes, I'm not very good at pronunciations at times. I will go out of my way to try and learn them. I will do that, but thanks for that, mate. It does mean a lot. Robert, good morning to you. Yeah, we've got the lovely Matt C in the chat. Hi, Matt. Hope you're doing well. I do have playing on final. It is the Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner. It's one of two that we will be having in this morning on the stream. And there it is. Brighten that up. And so the clouds are still pretty murky. And the Ryanair's on the roll. And we're going to stay with this though. Hopefully we can get both actually. Oh yeah, we might be able to get this Ryanair. Yeah, because it's in the haze. Cool, let's get this one. Ryanair off to Rome. Uncle Plane Guy, hello there. And we also got Samuel Lerner in the chat. Pleasure to have you in with us. Robert going, how's your ear after the other day? Okay, I did have a bit of tinnitus for a while. It was ringing. I say that rejected takeoff was very loud. I mean, I have been around a few before, but that was easily the loudest one. I will say though, I went back and Liz played me the clip of it and got in, and I gotta say, it didn't sound that loud on the stream. It was really loud if you were there. So, oh well, you try, don't you? Graham C, good morning. Matt, I am making a special effort to make sure that I am down on Friday for you. So fingers crossed. And I'll be down at the bottom as well. So if you are in one of the seats where, you know, on the A side, I'll give us a shine with the torch. Or if not, don't worry. I'll just do down there anyway. Chris saying the A350 from JFK is about 20 minutes out. It's probably a lot less than that now. I've got it, Chris. Don't worry about it. I've got a lot of stuff, but thank you, buddy. Does Simon know 4 people? Probably not. Cassia, good morning to you. Brussels Airlines A320. Of course, going back to Brussels. It's in the Star Alliance livery. It's now on the roll coming towards us, and I've zoomed in far too much, and this is going to be an awful pan. Not bad, actually. Sean Cawthorne saying hello from the US. Well, hello back to you. Pleasure to have. I do seem to think that we are getting more people from the United States in the morning at the moment. There's a few new names, which is always great. So welcome, and I hope you're enjoying this action from our Manchester, because I know you got your Manchester over in the States. And of course, we've got BX in the chat saying greetings from LAX. Good, well, late night, isn't it for you? I'm just going to still say morning, but you know where I'm coming from. Actually, aviation, hello there. EasyJet on the roll. So we're going to Belfast. It should be up pretty early. And legend, that is Mike Hayes in the chat. Hello, Mike. How you doing, bud? Tony Quasse, good morning to you. And the lovely Cat Airways is in the chat, another one of my amazing mods. Thank you, mods, always doing an epic job. So great to have you in the stream. Jet 2 in the, well, rather plain looking ET Fairways. Well, it's actually the ET Fairways flying on behalf of Jet 2. That's in a very plain livery. Now coming out, this is off to Girona using the 737-800. William Easton saying, morning mate, how long you streaming for, buddy? Just started work, so we'll be watching whilst I'm grafting. So, as I say, the Wednesdays and Friday shows usually go to about 10:30 when the Emirates A380 goes out, and the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, the last one of the 2 that we have. So that's what I'm going for today. So hope that works for you. Solid 4 and a bit hours. Martin going, is a plane watcher is called a bird watcher is called a twitcher. What's a plane watcher called? An absolute muppet if it's me. Geo Blackman. Hello there, Geo. Good to have you in. And Andrew Holden going, that was absolutely rattling down. Well, they do get a fair bit of speed up when they come down there. Do have plane final. I do see a light in the distance. This is the great thing about this spot. I could just like go, oh yes, there is a plane there. If I miss, like I kind of did on the Sunday with the A380, there's no excuses. Top man Matt, I will make sure to get you. Paul are asking, is Ryanair the same as like the EasyJet? Is it the biggest plane they fly? So Ryanair is a low-cost airline. It's very much like EasyJet. EasyJet now do a lot more holidays in regards to that. But so they use the 737 fleet, apart from the Louders, because they do have a few A320s. But they use the main part of their fleet, 737 and the 737 MAX 8s. There will be some variation and bigger aircraft coming with the 737 MAX 10s when they get them. However, that's still a while off, so I hope that helps. And there is Ryanair landing. And that's coming from fake Brussels. And spooling up, we have another Ryanair. It's just the Ryanair hour. This is off to Girona. Oh, Genoa even. Should get this one. I've been here. Jules, see, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Jules, is there any chance, I won't be able to do it till later, but is there any chance you could send us a cheeky email at thinkplanes@gmail.com? Just need to check something with you, if that's alright. Don't worry, it's absolutely nothing to worry about. Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000 coming in from JFK. It's taken 5 hours and 42 minutes in order to get here. Do have a TUI on the roll. It's off to Ohrid. Let's get this. Beautiful. Let's jump onto the Virgin Atlantic as it makes its way down to vacate off 23 right. Mr. Michael Lingle in the chat, one amazing mod in my Manchester Airport Aviation group. Let's show him some love. He's a top bloke. One of the nicest blokes you could ever wish to meet. EasyJet rolling. This is off to Malta using the A320neo. It's very busy, I must say. A321neo. Yeah, big difference on that one side. 320. It's Stephen Towler, good morning to you. Mr. Roy J. Almonds, hello there. Just popping in very briefly, say hi and leave a like. Well, you know me, I love a like. Saying for a fast hospital visit. Well, I hope the hospital visit goes well, Roy. Please take care, buddy. Matthew Trulin saying morning all. I'm in Manchester this afternoon for a few days. Could you make it sunny? I think you're going to be the good weather person, because I say the weather is forecast to get quite nice later. I think we're up to about 24 degrees from what I've seen, and I think after about half nine, around about that time, this cloud should burn off. So I think you're in. I think you've done it perfectly, to be honest. Naomi saying, I'm always in California. You most certainly are, and I do appreciate you joining us. I'm just looking to see what we've got coming in. Next in, Etihad Airways 787-10 Dreamliner coming in through Abu Dhabi. I don't know why I said it like that. I just felt like it. Flight time of 7 hours and 5 minutes up to now. Mason Agnelli saying, greetings here from Mississippi. It is 12:32 a.m. Well, I do appreciate you staying up to silly o'clock to watch us, and I hope you're enjoying it. Paula, hello there. Martin saying, apparently we're aerophiles or aero geeks, or as Simon says, Muppets. There we go. There you go, see? I'm all up for that. Nice one, mate. Gino Finelli, good morning. I am 6 minutes behind the chat, I've just noticed. Excellent. Right, I'll have to skim through this a little bit better. Lined up, we have Tui in the plain Jane livery now going out. It's off to Provezza. Mike, I did see that one, Mike, saying the Turkish Airlines is in the A321 in the biofuel livery. I've caught that a few times, but always nice to see. But thanks, Mike, as always. Quite flat rotation there. I'm going to sneeze in a minute. Larry Richmond saying, good morning from Ireland. That's me. Saying, looks like t-shirt and shorts weather today. I'm in the shorts at the moment. Yeah, I've got a hoodie on still, but I'm guessing that will go off sometime during the show today. EasyJet at the bottom, all lined up, ready to go. Off to Lanzarote. And I can just see the next arrival, which is the Etihad. Joni saying greetings. Well, greetings to you. And what is in the chat? Morning, what is, mate? Hope you are doing well. Using the EasyJet A320neo for this flight to Lanzarote. Okay, I've got my panning dialed in now. So sometimes I like to do that shot where I run down the whole fuselage of the plane, which is quite a nice shot, so you get to see all of it rather than just the nose section. So that means I'm dialed in. Excellent. Thank you, Jules. I do appreciate it. I know it's a pain in the backside, but it's just a question I just want to ask you. It's absolutely nothing. Just trust me on that one. Because I know, like, when people say, "Oh, can you email?" It's usually a bad thing, but it's not. I just want to check something with you. Etihad about to touch down, say, using the 787-10 Dreamliner. Jet 2, 737, off to Mytilene. Right. Same Virgin due at 8:35. Parents arriving from Atlanta. Well, we will get that for you, no problem. KLM is lined up. Mike, that's how far behind I am. EasyJet before that is off to Catania. Morning, Kirsty. Great to have you in. And Adrian as well. We've got the Dream Team in today. Thank you, mods. Gear up. Family Fun Time UK 25. Hi there. Well, there should be around later for that. So Etihad has pushed in front of the Virgin Atlantic. That Virgin will be waiting for a stand. Matt, see you later, bud. KLM on the roll. Bit of Dutch pride. Going off back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Very nice. Matthew Truland, do you know what? It's how long's a piece of string. There's continued delays in regards of the 777s. I mean, I keep hearing, is it 2027 now? Please correct me if I'm wrong. They're the numbers that I'm hearing at times. I would take everything with a pinch of salt. The continued delays with Boeing. We will have to see what happens, of course, as well with this issue with the Air India Dreamliner. What was the cause of that? Because there might be future repercussions for that. I have no idea. There we go. There's the truth. So, right now on the roll, off to Faro using 737-800. Beautiful. And the amazing Cat Airways joining the 4 month crew. Domestic Delight saying, it's a lot longer than 4 months. But I bet you it feels a lot longer than 4 months, never mind that. But thank you so much to the lovely Cat. She's absolutely amazing. You know, I had a chat yesterday and just saying what a breath of fresh air to the channel, say, since becoming a mod as well. So thank you so much for all you do. I will be jumping in the chat to say thank you in a moment, so bear with me. As you know, I'm about 2 hours behind in the chat. Next out, we've got the Jet 2 off to Mahon. Check it out. Right, here we go. I'm already there. So it's my way of saying thank you. There we go. And can I say a massive thank you to the amazing H. who has gifted one Think Planes membership, and that's gone to Larry Richmond, who I know is in the chat. So Larry, could you please take the time just to say a massive thank you to the lovely H. for that very kind donation. Allows you to interact with the emojis now. So please do. Looks like we've got an Aer Lingus on finals there, but can we do both? I'm not sure we can. No, we're going to stay on the Aer Lingus. I'm sorry. I do like a bit of heavy action. Very nice. Trevor Heath, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And you've already said thank you. Larry, absolute legend. Oh, I can see how far I am behind. Sophie, good morning to you. Great to have you in. I'm a bit bunged up today, I won't lie. The hay fever is kicking off big time, so that might be the reason why. I will listen back later and see if it's something else. There might be another reason. That's the one, Matt C. Gonna make loads of money. Jules is not in any trouble whatsoever. It is just a question I need to ask. That is it. Kind of saying I'm off to Turkey on Sunday and flying with EasyJet. Well, I hope you have a great time, mate. Dewey 737-800 off to Rias. I'm going in the winglet. I'm doing it. No other channel out there does winglet pans on departures. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Hope you enjoyed that. Or it might have made you sick, one of the two. Not sure which. Sophie, hello there, and thank you for saying. Can we get to 200 likes, please? Press the button. It means I won't come out and I won't try to find you and go, press that button. You need to press that button. As I say, I think you know me well enough by now, people who are watching, in that if you press that like button, I will leave you alone, and you know you'll get to 1,000, and we're all good. So it'd be great if we could get to 1,000, especially at this location, because I do notice that we do always have less people watching when we come up here. I don't know why, because I think it's a better location than the other one. That's just my personal opinion. But obviously, people kind of do like that straight across to the terminal shot and line-up shot, which is fair. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but at the same time, I need to mix it up, otherwise I do get a wee bit bored. Yeah, Connor, it's just that I'm miles behind in the chat. I will get there eventually, and like I said, I've already read your thingy. Jet 2, A330-200 is coming out in the taxi. Helen Harrison saying hi, all from Brown Hills. Well, pleasure to have you in. We have the lovely Beastie Lucifan, aka Sam. I prefer calling you Sam, but who's joining the 28-month crew domestic. And I want to say a massive thank you for that epic support. And I hope you're doing okay. Always a pleasure having you in the stream with us. 737-800 off to Rabat. And I am going to pop in and put some hearts to say thank you to Sam in a sec. There's an arrival. Here's the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. And let's just say thank you to Sam. There we go. Thank you, Sam. We got the real deal in. Hello, Sarah. Hope everything in Boston is going well. Oh, and I've just seen that Sam's also put a gifted membership in, and that has gone to Joni, who was definitely in the chat earlier. So, Joni, if you're around about, please take time just to say thank you to the lovely Beastie Loose fan. Just amazing generosity once again in the stream, so thank you so much. And I'm already getting bitten by things. I think it's ants today that I'm being bitten by. So what a lovely way to start the day. There was once where we set up, I think it was, where the touchdown shots that we get here at the airport on run 05s, and I didn't realise I set up next to an ant mound. Oh my goodness, literally got back and my bag was full of ants. It was awful. It took about 30 minutes to clear out. It's one of my worst moments here at Manchester. Jet 2, well, air tanker. This is off to Palma de Mallorca using the A330-200 for this flight. G. Garrison, good morning from Florida. Well, good morning from a very overcast at the moment, Manchester, but say the weather is forecast to improve very soon. Yeah, Sophie, I'm at the bottom of the chat. I didn't think I'd be getting down there, to be honest, that early, so that's a result. Sophie saying, Southside doesn't sound so attractive now. No, I say it was awful. There's one bag and it just got absolutely covered in them. It wasn't great. Anyway, let's enjoy this beauty as it departs. Oh yes, look at that. Someone called the fluff police. That was epic. I hope you enjoyed that amazing departure. Oh, it is absolutely. It just looks so dire here today. It's not too bad though. It's warm, so I can't complain in regard to that. It's quite humid, as you can tell from the. Oh yes, as you can tell from the fluff going over the wings at the moment. But I won't complain. It's better than it being, when we have it and it's chucking it down here at Manchester. So. Matthew's saying, I hope the weather is staying nice going to the end of the runway pub on Thursday for a cheeky half-side. Mate, you are in for a treat, because I think the weather gets up to about 26 from tomorrow, 26, 27. It's all glorious sun. You will be fine. No, H. Hopefully not those. Nobody wants those. I will say this. I'm very, very aware of the post that Jerry and Jilly put up yesterday in regards of the health update in regards of Jerry. I know he's going through a procedure today. And I know Liz and I just want to wish Jerry all the best in regards of going through that, and that he gets back to full health as soon as possible. But also, not to push it. Don't be pushing it, Jerry. As I say, if it wasn't for Jerry, I don't think there'd be a quarter of the streamers out there that we have now. And the one thing that we always have to do is be appreciative of that. So, sending our love, mate, and please take care of yourself. And the same goes to Jilly as well, because I know Jilly will be going through everything, having to get him all sorted and everything. So please take care, and let's throw some hearts in the chat, please, just to wish Jerry all the best with that procedure today. Gemma C saying, morning everyone, great shots from this location. I agree, I love it up here. I am baffled that, when we come up here and do the touchdown shows and stuff like that, the numbers just never are as good as when I'm down at the main mounds at Manchester. So it's a weird one for me, but I couldn't care less. My whole thing is about me having a good show and a relaxing show today, and I think that's going to happen. Matthew saying, that beautiful plane on the 330. Adrian with emojis as well. And Optimus Toaster's already poured coffee number 2. Well, I don't blame you in regards of that, mate. Ian747 in the chat saying, morning all, a great way to start the morning with the A330 at a nice location. Well, it's a fantastic location. I know where a lot of the Southside streamers love coming up here, so just wanted to mix it up a little bit. And I say, with all the planes going out in the morning, I just think this is the best place to be honest. I will say one thing, ops were absolutely amazing this morning. They were working so hard to get rid of Carlos. Carlos has been a nightmare this morning, and this is before the runway opened up. The team were really working hard in order to make sure that Carlos, how do I put it, did one to the trees on the other side. So well done, ops, absolutely smashing it. Mike saying it's lovely and sunny in Wrexham this morning. Well, I know we're going to be getting it soon, so I won't complain too much. Chris Kipper Roberts Music and Art, sorry, that was a mouthful for me, saying, I love the A330. They are by far the most enjoyable aircraft to maintain as a technician. Well, that's good to hear. We love the 330s on this show, especially, a 300s just sounds so good. But thanks for popping in, mate, and putting that. Yeah, lovely to see. Thank you, everybody, for putting the hearts in there for Jerry. William Easton, we've got a plane spotting guide. I think it is location number 3. If you go into the description of the video, the parking is put in there. So quite easy to find. It's just a bit of a pain to drive around to. You can walk here, but I wouldn't really recommend it depending on the time of year. I suppose at the moment it'd be alright, but not in the winter. It's just absolutely bog-logged. And that's the thing. This place is good during the summer. However, during the winter, it does get very boggy. So just to give you a heads up in regards of that. Yeah, exactly, H-Star. I was joking before. But as I said, they work so well together, and I know she'll be, she won't say, but she'll be very worried, and, I think Jerry will be all right with it. He'll be just like, yeah, whatever, and stuff like that. But as I say, they're absolute legends, and nice to see that love for them in the chat. EasyJet to Tibbet next. Mike, I'm up to date. Check me out. Boom. Train spotter saying beautiful clear skies at EMA. What am I doing wrong? Having said that, I don't mind this. It's good for the equipment. I'm trying out something new today as well, so that it works for me. I won't lie. It's not the end of the world. Anyway, we've got Bong Dillabing in the chat. He's saying, Bong Bing. Morning, everyone. Apologies about my late arrival. Had to nip out and collect my youngest and drop him off at work. Well, Jim's taxi services. Well, thanks, Jim, and awesome to have you in the stream, buddy. There's a lot pinging on this map. I don't know if anyone's looking at flight radar, but we've got a rather busy Manchester airport. Summer season. It's not even really true summer season, but we do have a lot of planes going out. Anyway, let's get this EasyJet. Oh, thanks, Sophie, saying the audio's clear. It's nice to hear. Matthew Trilling going, Simon's the only person I know can lurk in the bushes for pleasure and get away with it. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd even get that, to be honest, but it sounds like I get away with it, so that's the winning bit. Do you have an arrival? I'm going to throw it down. Looks like a Ryanair. It is coming from Dublin, using the 737-800 for this flight. Yeah, Matt K going, flight radar, what's that? It's like a dog, it's like man's best friend, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's a streamer's best friend. When it's working, it is anyway. When it's not working, it's a nightmare. So Sophie's saying, let's get it to 300 likes. As I say, if you're enjoying what you're watching, say just hit over 800 people watching. So if you're enjoying it, please think about dropping the stream like. It helps put the stream out to other people. That's it. And I'm selfish, and I want more people to watch the stream. So if you could do that, I would be eternally grateful. Wendy, hello there. Great to have you in. And Toon Crier saying, looks a bit muggy out. It is. It's humid, as you can see with the condensation on the wings when it's going past wing fluff. It's overcast. It's grey, and it's a bit muggy, but I will not complain. There's days where I will complain, where it's like -5 wind chill factor on my hands. That's not nice. This is good. Trust me. Next out, Ryanair to Prague using the 737 MAX 8. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's so good when they rotate in front of you like that, isn't it? Got a few TUIs down there, and a lofty. Well, in a race to get onto the active runway. A TUI, which should be going out next, is off to Mahon, and the Lufthansa behind that, I'm going to guess, is the one to Munich. And William Easton, can I just say a massive thank you, because you're joining at domestic, so you're part of the new member crew. So thank you, William. Great to have you on board with us, and hope you enjoy using the emojis. And of course, you have access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is a place on Facebook where people basically just take the mick out of me, which is, it's all good. I can take it. But yeah, all you have to do is look for Think Planes Clubhouse and use your YouTube username when prompted. That's for members only, though. We'll say that. And we check. So, welcome, William. Wendale's good. I won't complain, to be honest. Been an interesting few days, but all is good now. And Charlotte Ruin, hello there. Hope you enjoyed that TUI departure. This one's up early. So yeah, Connie and Lily, we do have a few TUIs for you. 2 more to go, so hope you can hang around for those. But great to have the TUI ambassadors in the chat. Thank you, Chris, for putting that link to the Think Planes Clubhouse. I say that's open to any members, and that includes gifted memberships. If you are a member, you have the ability to access that. TUI lined up, ready to go. It's off to Verona using the 737-800 for this flight. And Mike saying the Aer Lingus A380 should be next in. Gino, I'm sure I said hello to you earlier, but not. Gino Finelli, hello again. Mr. Daniel Watkins in the chat, hello Daniel. How are things going with you? Oh, saying over 300 likes, I'll take that. I say sometimes YouTube's really bad with catching up, so I see that all the time where people go, oh, it's like only 222 likes, and actually you're well past 250, so yeah, it does happen. These are the things that YouTube need to sort out. I really do. They actually sent an email yesterday about another really pointless community thing that's just not going to work. Ah, dear. Anyway, easy on the roll. Using their A321neo for that flight. And that is off to Dalaman. Next out should be the Jet 2 to Antalya using the 737-800. Oh, Shadow. Which one are you on, the 737 or are you on the 321? If you're on that 321, we're going to get you anyway. But I hope you have a good flight. Gino, like I say, I've said that we're looking to stay alive until the Emirates and the second Qatar Dreamliner goes out later today. So that should be around 10 to half 10, depending on how good the Donata team and the slots are over Central Europe. So we'll base it on that. But that's what I'm looking at. $737, excellent. So you're on this one. We'll get that for you, and don't worry. Pugs, my friend, good morning to you. Can I just say that email was brilliant? I wasn't around at the time. I'm not going to say why it was in, but it was very good. Yeah, well done, mate. You made me chuckle. I think I got a message about it when I was in the middle of... I had to go to Tesco, and I got a message about it, and I was like, oh! But, Pugs, as always, a pleasure to have you in, mate. Hello there, Tina. Great to have you in. Mike saying the Hainan is 6 minutes away. I was going to say out, but I amalgamated that with away. That was awful. Ryanair coming on. What time is it there? It's 7:17 in the morning. We're operating on British summertime at the currently. So, hope that helps. Next out, we've got Ryanair Max, and I can see we have a plane on final. I'm guessing it is the A320 coming in from Dublin, and it most certainly is. Flight time of 32 minutes so far. Probably 33 by the time it touches down. He's just going to pop in front of that. Behind that Ryanair. Well, we're going to stay on the Ryanair. even though we have that Aer Lingus coming in. And that Max 8 is off to Harnia. Devil's Advocate 121, hello there. Great to have you in with us. TJ Photography, hello there. And they're on this EasyJet seat 1. If you're in 1A, get your torch out. I'll do my best to zoom in on it. Also got Nicholas in the chat. Good morning to you, my friend. So yeah, looking at the forecast, we are set for a bit of a heat wave over the next 2 weeks. I think, let's have a look. Just have a quick look on my AccuWeather. Gives me a detailed forecast of the next couple of weeks. Daily. Oh, I don't want injury lawyers for you. Oh, and I might need lawyers, but not injury lawyers for you. So yeah, looks not too bad. I mean, towards the end of next week, on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, could have a few showers, but it's still going to be in the 23s. So that's good. That's good for us. So looking forward to that. Yes, and Sophie saying it's going to be 30 degrees at the weekend. Everyone, get your suntan cream out. You will need it. Casey Dockerell, good morning. I do have the Hainan coming in from Beijing, using the A380 for this. When are they going to start using that Dreamliner? I know they're supposed to, and I can't. I honestly, for the love of me, I can't remember when they're supposed to be using it. It'd be nice to have that. So EasyJet A320, 200 now on the roll. The aviation and bus guy, morning. And that departure was off to Amsterdam. Hainan A330 now ready to touch down on 23 right. Nige can be seen. That should be the next departure, and of course they're gonna do this to me again, aren't they? I think I'm going to stay with the Hainan though, as long as we can, and we'll swap over to Nige. Nice touchdown from the Hainan, and Nige is up. Jim saying Manchester up to 31. Get in there. 31, eh? We'll be complaining. Anyway, here's the big news. I got an invite to Think Tom's new house. I'm like, on Sunday after we finish the stream, I'm like, get in there. So I know for a fact Liz will definitely be out for that because she does want to pop over and see Think Tom's new pad. All you lovely ladies out there, Tom is single. Just saying. Pimping him out. But yeah, looking forward to going over and seeing him. I know he's been spending a lot of time on there. No, he posted, there was a video that was put out this week. So if you haven't seen it already, please check that out. Mike saying, next arrival is the 787 coming from Cancun. Say it's the TUI Nordic. And then after that, he also says it's the Junyao 787-9 in the Chinese peony livery. I feel that we get that plane every day now. That is Manchester's plane, if we're going to go down that one. So I think Jim's might be having a party or two. I'm guessing you want to get your barbecue supplies in nice and early. I think the shops are going to be selling out very, very quickly of barbecue apparel. So be prepared, that's what I say. Just saying, have your strongbows in the fridge, nice cold, ready to go. Jim doesn't mess around. He knows how to prepare, that lad. That's the one thing I say about him. So yeah, just say that the British Airways, that just the previous departure was off to London Heathrow, as I'm sure you're aware. Jet 2. Another one off to Preveza. And we will get this. Naomi comes and usurps us. Yeah, it's going to be 101 degrees here later. Wow. Yes, we're not that bad, Naomi, but 30 degrees will be enough for us, trust me. It's we will all be complaining when we get that 31 or whatever. Thanks, Jim. That was the TUI just vacating. We've got another Jet 2 now on the roll. This is 321 Neo. This is off to Alicante. We've got Jet 273 behind it. Yeah, Jim. Think Tom, beer, barbecue. To get that out of him might be a miracle. But I might sow the seeds. So here comes the Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. Flight time of just literally 1 minute under 12 hours. I think we might actually get this one to touchdown. Should be a bonus. Nice landing from the Junyao. it's my side hustle. This the streaming. I need money. I need money for lawyer fees. So, oh dear. Yeah, it's my side hustle. It's official. Aer Lingus A330-300 from Orlando is about 5 minutes out now. Thanks, Mike, as always. And we've got the EasyJet on the roll. After that is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, even. And Naomi's saying the Hainan is a beautiful aircraft. It really is. Oh, the Hainan, or are we talking about the Junyao? Sorry, it could be either. They're both beautiful. I like them both. Nice colours to each. Jet2 A321 Neo is off to Faro, taking full length by the looks of it. Oh, Yorkshire Boy, yes, you are. Do you know what? Yorkshire Boy is going to be the one that we're going to stay to. I did say we were going to get you, so we will get your flight. That's going out at 9:50. Say, it's good that you reminded me, mate, because I won't lie, I forgot. So, yes, we'll get that. It's going out at 9:50, so it works. We're in that ballpark anyway with the Emirates going out. So, I hope you have a fantastic flight, and B, you don't have a big delay, because otherwise that's going to mess up our plans. Reese Owens, hello there. I just wanted to look at the tail there, to be honest. And still getting the nice fluff off the wings. Puck saying the A380 near Bedford. It's started its descent into Manchester, and it's 24 minutes away. That's probably a while ago, though. Oh no, it wasn't. And can I say a massive thank you to Tess with the £2 super chat, saying good morning, everyone. I love to see the Junyao. I don't blame you in regards of that. And the Aer Lingus has just touched down, but I can live with that today. When we're up here, you've got to get the departures. I have been in like a conflict when I'm doing those dual pans. But, yeah, it's an easy choice, to be honest. Right. Firstly, I've just liked... And now I'm just going to say a quick thank you for the amazing super chat. Do appreciate the mega support. I say it does help the channel going forward. You know, it does pay for for us to come out and do these streams 4 times a week. And that's off to Brussels. Matthew Truland, are you talking about the extension at the bottom of the thing? So the runway doesn't start straight away. There's an extension bit at the bottom where they can spool up from. They can't actually, you can see the discoloration actually, where it goes from the dark actual tarmac colour to the bit where the extension is. So it just gives them a bit more runway when planes take off. so that's good, and also preserves the runway a little bit as well. But they do, some of them do spool up at the start of the runway, depending on where they come onto. We do have different taxiways. 737 on the roll, off to Corfu. And Mike once again being a legend, saying the TUI 787-9 G2-age is from fake Melbourne. It's about 5 minutes out. Well, hopefully we can get a clear landing of it. As I say, the departures do seem to just get in that way a little bit, but I will endeavour to do my best. 790 saying, hi guys, I'm fairly new to this, but I'm hooked. I love it. Thank you for all that you do. Tried a few, and this one is the best. Well, thank you. You do it a bit differently. And it's nice that you like it. I say everyone has their own kind of preference and stuff, but there's a lot of very, very, very good streams out there. So I like that you've chosen this one. So thank you for popping in and saying that. Alison Edwards, good morning. Pleasure having you in the stream with us. What is back in? How's the train? Are you on the train today? I don't even know if you are. William, we don't know. We don't stream from the pub. It'd be 05 left, but I don't think it's even good for that. There's a big bump on that runway, and it really stops you getting most of the aircraft roll. And the only plane that you probably will see rotate are either like the Dreamliners and maybe the A380. It's great for landings though on 2-3 rights though, I will say that. EasyJet. Now departing, that is off to Paphos. And of course you can tell from those big old leaps that that's an A320. Neo, stick the Neo bit on, that's the bit I wanted to say. Oh dear. Right. TUI's coming on. And it's just died down a little bit, which is nice. There will be another massive cohort of aircraft coming out soon, so don't worry. But just chilled for a few minutes. I can already see him starting to ping up round the back as well. So yes, it will be busy once again. Oh, Mike's a legend, as Sophie says. He's bang on, always on it like a car bonnet. And can I say a massive good morning to the lovely Debbie 13. Hello, Debbie. How are you this morning? Hope the weather's better with you than it is here. Having said that, I am starting to see a couple of blue patches. Emphasis on a couple. The sun's not out yet still, but we'll get there. We will get there. Ah, thank you, Matthew Trullan. The £2 super chat saying for the lawyers. Well, we always need a good lawyer, don't we? Especially when some people are being very naughty. But massive thank you for that, mate. I've just put some hearts in the chat just to say thanks for doing that. You're absolute ledge. TUI on the roll. Off to Rhodes using the 737-800. I think when the A380 goes out, the one thing I love about this flight is doing the extended departures from here. It's really good. You can get a little bit closer, if you know what I mean. TUI has arrived. Dreamliner that Mike was just mentioning. We'll watch it vacate until the next plane spills up. That's just how busy it is. It's crazy. Next plane out is the 737-800 for Jet2, going off to Ibiza, another party plane. We've already sent a Dreamliner out there this morning. You can tell we're slowly rocking up into high season. Hello, mate. Good to have you in the stream. Saying morning all. Quick coffee and planes before the grindstone calls. Well, you know, I think that's a good way to get going, isn't it? And I hope you're enjoying the action. I think everyone's got lovely weather. I just saw Debbie's reply saying the weather's lovely there. I'm just thinking, everyone's got lovely weather apart from me here at Manchester. Oh well. What is my Gav's 2 flights of course been sat there for an hour? He won't be happy. Is that the one to cost there? Oh no, he's had a nightmare. There you go, there you go, Wadders. You can throw some banter at your boss in the workplace at the moment, just for you. And get him to get his torch when he goes past. Oh dear. Alchester, good morning to you, mate. Oh, Blair Out Project going, so it was you who woke me up slamming your door at 6 a.m? Oh, no comment. Big filling today with a dreaded needle in the gob. Oh, it's not good, is it? Liz can't do it. Liz, you know, she just hates it. I'm not fussed now. I used to have a finger fade because the first time I went to a dentist, they literally, I had blood all in my mouth and stuff like that. It was horrible and it just put me off for a long time. But now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Just do it. And here goes the Jet 2. And that's Jet 2 is off to Rome. What is your boss is on the move, mate? He's on. He's coming. There you go. You're all right. I don't think he's going tech. There is a plane on final, but we're going to concentrate on what is boss. It's the Gulf Air 787. I should get both. Well, hope he has a good flight, Wadders, and hope you get up to doing nothing at work now that he's gone. Right, I will get the Gulf fare coming in. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Bahrain. Flight time of 6 hours and 45 minutes. It's just about to put it down on 23 right. And we have the Loganair final as well, coming in from Aberdeen, using the ERJ145. And I'm just going to see where the Emirates is. Shouldn't be too far away. Yep. Looks like it's just... Well, it's just taking a loop. I thought it was going to go into the hold for a minute there, but no, it's coming out. So that should be with us in the next, well, I'll probably say about 7 or 8 minutes. So if you're here for the beast from the east, we will, of course, make a fuss over it and make sure to catch its landing fully. There's quite a few planes coming in. I noticed, like 4, did I see? But in the meantime, we've got this EasyJet off to Geneva using the A320neo for this flight. We're going to have to use a bit of power on this one. Luckily it was only off to Geneva, so not too far away. Yeah, patches of blue sky, everyone. It's starting to happen. And there is that Loganair. Do have a mighty orange lined up, ready to go. A320 CEO on the roll. This is off to Alicante. I think for trying to pull the HDMI cable out of the camera today. I think I'm very keen to finish things off. Harry Bro, hello there, mate. I did see that you were saying you were. I did see you before, and I actually didn't say good morning. Good morning, mate. Hope all is well with you. And we got Nige coming in from London Heathrow using the A319. Flight time of 36 minutes to get here. And Robert just saying it's cloudy in Aberdeen. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. I won't lie. And in Darlington, Gary saying Darlington as well. Okay. Nelson saying it's raining in Bury. Oh, no. Oh, no. Raining Bury. That's a bang out of order. Well, hopefully it's not with you that long. I know I did say this at the start of the stream. When I was driving down, there was a little bit of rain. So it wasn't anything major. And Naomi saying, why does Manchester always have a grey dome over it? I have no idea. That's how I wish it would go. Let's say, look, there are spots I'm just going to throw over. Look, there is a bit of blue sky, so we are getting there. Slowly but surely. We have Ryanair coming in next. This coming in from Belfast, using the 737-800 for this. And it's raining in Huddersfield as well. Oh, I'm doing well here. I am not complaining. This weather's gorgeous. And Sophie's saying, 1.3, I'm just going to adapt it, Sophie. 1.3k watching and only 444 likes. As I say, if you're enjoying the stream, just give that little like button a little press. As I say, costs absolutely nothing and it does help me out and the channel. So I would be eternally grateful. And as you know, when we get to 1,000, or if we get to 1,000, put that caveat in there, I will zip it and I won't say it, I won't ask again. It'll be a beg-free zone. And let's be honest, the world is a better place for a beg-free zone. Blair Project, I said this earlier, I have asked a few people, so but I've not had any answer back in regards of the rejected takeoff. Let's just knock that down. I have asked another person who might know, but that will be an answer when I get it. They're really rubbish with their replies, so it might just be a case of just keep asking me for that one, and I will endeavour to get you an answer. I did look back there, and yeah, the reverser did open, and like I say, sometimes you just don't notice this stuff when I'm looking at a little screen on the back of a camera. But yes, it was very evident to see that the reverser did open on the left engine. Sorry about that, Caroline. You missed the Virgin Atlantic there. And once again, a massive, massive thank you to the amazing Debbie13 with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. And they have gone to Laura Siege, Carlos Diaz, Steve Green, RCC, Graham Hill. So thank you, Debbie. You're an absolute legend. Always supporting the channel so much. So thank you for that. And I'm going to put some hearts in there just to say my way a thank you to the lovely, lovely Debbie. And great having you in, as always. So, should be close to having the Emirates coming in. It's just passing over Wythenshawe. Can't see it yet. Oh yes, there it goes. Coming out through that low cloud there. Look at that. The mighty beast from the east. It's taken 7 hours and 16 minutes for it to get here. And using EK21. Absolutely lovely. You can see the fluff going across the wings there as it goes through the cloud. Oh, fluff-tastic. And yes, we will be ignoring the Ryanair. engaging those massive inboard reversers there, bringing the mighty beast to a, well, slowing it down. I was going to say standstill there, but it's not, is it? But I hope you all enjoyed that from a very different angle. I do have a TUI rocketing down 2-3 left. It's off to Skiathos, and we will jump on that as soon as it passes this Emirates. So let's get some Emirates emojis in the chat, please, to welcome the mighty beast. So we're looking now for a 2-hour turnaround on that, and I'm sure that the NASA crew will be all over that. They've been absolutely amazing of late. You know, there've been a few delays, especially with having to do the rerouting. But I don't think the plane's been going out all that much later. Oh, Jill's back, saying fell asleep. No, actually awake. Well, it's good to have you, Jill. Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday morning. I know you work very hard and work long shifts when you are in, so appreciate you spending your time with us. And thank you, Laura, for popping in to say thank you to the lovely Debbie. It's say she's so generous and loves, you know, helping other people enjoy the stream as well, so thank you. Herdy's in the chat. Hello, Herdy, good to see you, buddy. On the roll, we have the EasyJet A320neo off to Mahon. Laura saying, "Come on, blue sky." Yeah, it's looking quite nice behind me now, I won't lie. So Mike just confirming that the Virgin flight to Vegas has been cancelled. Yeah, Alison confirming it's brightening up. As I say, some nice light on the aircraft now, so that's all good. It's getting there. You can see the highlights. And just behind, well, we have this Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. Very nice arrival from the Dreamliner. EasyJet A320 on the roll. This is off to Jersey, so I'm going to have to go on that one because that'll be up very quick. No, I'm wrong on that. Thanks, Jill, for pressing the like button. Drew, take care, mate. I don't think I said hello to you, so apologies for that, Drew. But always a pleasure having you in the stream with us. Ollie, good morning to you. We've got Bradley Sicker as well. A pleasure to have you joining us on this Wednesday morning. Paul from New Windows saying good morning to you all. I hope you have a cracking day. Well, same to you. And great to see so many Emirates emojis in there. You can hear the birds in the background. And the lovely Diana's in the chat saying morning all. Simon, Liz, Mods and chatty people. Well, Diana, it's a pleasure to have you with us. Did I say good morning to Diana Hayes before? I don't think I did. Diana, always a pleasure to have you in the stream with us. Sunrise saying I came in at the right time for the Emirates there before. Oh, glad you enjoyed that. Naomi, take care. And Dwayne, he's just down the road at the moment, isn't he? In Knutsford. Hope your Cheshire show's going all right, bud. I'll say he's doing some work with the St John's Ambulance. Top man. White Lakers, good morning to you. And Dwayne joining the 3-month crew domestic saying just a quick hello whilst lurking in Knutsford. Well, thank you, mate. And I'm just going to put some love in the chat for you. There you go, Dwayne. And as I say, hope all is going well down the road, and I hope you're enjoying the aircraft probably going over you as well. So double bonus. Cheshire show and planes. You don't get that at Liverpool, do you? No, I'm kidding, mate. Hazen plays. Hello there. See you with the Emirates tail there. Jet 2737 on the roll. And it's off to Palma de Mallorca. Do you have an arrival? It's the KLM Embraer. Going in from Amsterdam. Flight time 56 minutes for it to get here. And it's the E190. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Let's say, we can always do better though. Wink, wink. Chris Smith saying, morning all from a clear, sunny morning in York. Well, good to have you with us. Next out, we have this Ryanair to Venice 737-800. And Edward Potts saying, morning all, great stream. Well, thank you, mate. And Gary Fraser in the chat. Morning, Gary. It's extremely overcast in certain places, but it's actually, behind me, it's actually quite nice now. So, I just saw that cloud above me and I went, oh, that looks a little bit dodgy. EasyJet, off to Hamburg. Using their A320. Heard you there getting a little bit excited with the 3-month crew. Nice one, mate. Craig Hume saying, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all okay. Well, hope you are good as well, bud. Dwayne, it is clearing to the south, though. I will say that. You look like you're probably going to get it before I do, but I won't complain. I will, but you know what I mean. Mustafa Cricketer, hello there. Mike K saying Singapore Airlines A350-900 from Singapore. It's over Belgium. It's about 50 minutes out. I think I have a minute to myself, which is decent. I think there are a couple of planes coming out. Well, actually, there's a load. So I'm going to get a quick drink, and then I'll get back for all these amazing departures that we're having here at Manchester. So I hope you're enjoying this spot. It's a great place to come. You know, seeing, especially when the heavies start coming out. So you know, it'll be, first of all, you know, we'll have the Qatar coming out. Maybe have a two in between that. Have all the air tankers gone out? I can't remember. I think only one's gone out. So hopefully get the other. But, looking forward to it. It's a great show from here. And I think one of the bonuses is that it's quite quiet up here. I think all this morning, I think I've had about 3 people passing me. So you can chill a bit up here. Ian Travis, good morning to you, saying, morning all, loving the show. Well, thank you. And Mike's in the Turkish Airlines A321 in the biofuel livery from Istanbul. He's over the Netherlands and due at about 8 minutes past 9. Right. I'm hydrated. Let's move over to Nige, who's coming out. Using the A319 to go back to Heathrow. Should get a good run on this one before it rotates. 319s aren't really known for rotating super early. So that'll be cool. You get to use the Nige emojis. That's if you remember. And Trevor P saying, morning Simon everyone from Costa del Murray. And as you can see in the background, we do have an arrival. It's the Lufthansa 319 coming in from Frankfurt. And we do have a 2 Dreamliner coming out. It's a 787-8 variant, and I'll be going off to Palma de Mallorca. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated when you're out here. It's yeah, it's quite weird. You're not doing a lot because you just literally stood and then panning around and stuff like that. But it does after a while, you know, when you're doing. I mean, not today because it's only a shorter show, but when you're doing shows that are 6 and a bit longer hours, it can take it out of you a little bit. So, Nigel looks like it's going down Victor Alpha. It's not coming on just yet. Also got the Aer Lingus in front of this 2 Dreamliner. So, it's a fair few aircraft. But this will be a cracking departure. Oh no, Mike just updated me saying only one air tanker today. The one with ending in Golf Kilo returned to Bryce Norton yesterday, and Golf Mike still on holiday at Palma de Mallorca. Been there since Friday. Well, Jet 2 won't be loving that, will they? Does everyone know what was the issue with that aircraft that's stranded in Palma? I'm guessing it's a severe issue. Sensors, Dust, Trains and Planes, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday morning. Right, Aer Lingus taking full length. This will be returning to Dublin, as you can well imagine. Just the short hop over the Irish Sea. Lined up, ready to go. Someone behind me on the phone, I can hear them. I was like going, I am eavesdropping every so often. Sensors just saying saw the PA at Newcastle yesterday, or as I like to call it, RAF Newcastle. Sounds like you had a good time. Nige lined up, ready to go. So Mike just updating, saying that the Jet 2 321 Neo is going to be, looks like it's doing the Tenerife today. I'm guessing that's the substituting for the air tanker. Sorry, I was just looking at the chat there. Well, Nige. Jules C saying, I just brought a cup of coffee even just after having a long old shift. Well, she's a good one, isn't she? But Does she deliver? Will she like send the coffee Southside here, please? Yeah, I thought so, Mike. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Well, as long as they can, you know, it's not the busiest time at the moment, is it? I know that we've got all the flights going out and everything, but we're not in the mad rush of the summer season, so it does give Jet2 a little kind of, how do I put it, wiggle room. So, we have the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner going off to Palma de Mallorca now. Stunning. Really great point for it to rotate in front of us on there. I'm sure you'll agree. We got treated. So I know there's a Ryanair at the bottom, but we can stay on this for the next minute or two before it goes into the cloud base. Oh, I just went through there with no respect. It just went boom. Must be such a cool view as you're going through as a pilot. You know, we don't really get to see it as passengers. You know, we'll see it side on as we're going, but you know, seeing that big cloud coming up right in front of you and just going boom all the way through it looks so good. Mike saying this is the we do have a Virgin Atlantic on final. It's the one that we've been looking for. I know someone's on it, coming in from Atlanta. Flight time is 7 hours and 23 minutes, just passing over Stockport. Jeff Griffith saying, yes, you did correctly here, that the Vegas has been cancelled. Not sure why, but I'm sure Virgin will get people over there, probably via Atlanta or other places. You can do it via New York as well. Ryanair on the roll. Off to Cork, so this one's going to be up. Should be pretty early, but I've been proven wrong once on this one already. Mike Weil saying a very, very good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. Well, pleasure having you with us, and hope you're doing well, bud. Adam Craig saying good morning from Aberdeen. Well, good morning to you, my friend. EasyJet off to Heraklion, and this is using the A320 Neo. And good to see you back, Roy. Right, I can see that Virgin in sight, and I will go onto it ASAP, Claire, don't worry. There you go. That's how you get into that one, because I'm going on the Virgin. There we go. So, this is the one from Atlanta. Flight time of 7 hours 25 minutes. And it's also known as VS110. And we will ignore this next departure. We will concentrate on the arrival. Vacating pretty late. I think they might be waiting for a stand. I could be wrong though, because they could have vacated a lot earlier than that. So a little bit of a wait for that Atlanta flight to get over to T2, or even the remote stands. I'm not sure where that's going to be going. And Bobster asking, hi mate, will you be live at 8:45 for the 2 flights to Larnaca? My grandma and granddad are on that flight and would love to see it go out. Yes, we will be live, don't worry about that. Paul Dunn, how are you, mate? A pleasure to have you in the stream, as always. I hope Wednesday is treating you well. Craig, no, she's not. William Eastham, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. I really do appreciate that epic support, and I'm just going to put some hearts in the chat as showing my appreciation to you for that kind generosity. And I actually nearly put a spray emoji in there. There you go. That just shows you how bad I am at this. There you go. Thank you once again. Absolute legend. I'm expecting this to stop any second now. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully it goes straight round to T2, but it really could have vacated a lot earlier, and I'm thinking you're going to have a bit of a wait there. Ryanair will be out next, off to Palma de Mallorca using the 737-800. And I can see Jet 2 crossing over T3 right. There are a few planes making their way towards us now. In addition to that, we do have the Qatar Airways 787-8-9 even Dreamliner. Sorry, and it's the first one of the two that we have in the morning, and of course this one's going back to Doha, so shouldn't be too long before that joins us here Southside. You do, Paul, don't you? There's so unfortunately Paul's got the flu at the moment, so wishing you all the best and get well soon, but yeah, you just have to get on with it. It's a pain though, isn't it? Maria saying hello from Brazil. Well, hello Maria. A pleasure as always having you in the stream with us, and I'm guessing the weather's probably better over there than it is here, but always a pleasure, and I can see a lot of people saying hello to you in the chat, which is lovely to see. Thank you everyone for doing that, making everyone feel so welcome here. It's one of the reasons why I think the stream's doing so well at the moment, so thank you for that. Just going to play around with the mics for a sec. Now we've got Mort in the chat and saying, morning folks, morning Simon, great V1 rotate location. Yes, it's really good up here. I've always been hesitant to come up here because the numbers have always not been as good in regards to the stream, but I'm looking at it today and we're doing alright. So, I mean, I think one of the shows during the week where it's the shorter show, so usually the Wednesday and the Friday, I think we could pop up here more often. So people are enjoying it. I'm more than happy to come up here. Trust me, it's easier location for me to get to, and I just love it up here. It's one of my favourite places to go at the airport. So awesome. Yeah, Mike, it's surprising when you look at the map. You know, if you haven't familiarised yourself with it, it's you look at it and you go, oh, wowzers, you know, these countries where there are issues at the moment with Iran, etc. They are so close to the UAE, etc. It's very interesting to see, and you know how big the countries are as well. It does put it into perspective. Peter W saying great spot seems higher. Yes, it is. It is. I am looking down more on the runway from here, which you know is advantageous for us. So won't complain. But I think even down at the other end where the mounds are, where we typically stream from, that also is nicely above. It's not too far down, so it works out for us regardless of where we are. But as I say, I just love the up close rotation action and the touchdowns. You know, like when we're on 05s, I always those mornings for me and those streams that we do will always be my favourites. And may I just say another massive thank you to William Easton with the $4.99 super sticker with the number 1 with the fox doing it. And I'm all here for a foxy number 1. It's it sounded a bit wrong, but no, thank you so much, mate. And I'm just going to put some thank yous in there, just once again to show my appreciation for your amazing support today. I do appreciate everyone who can support the stream. I know, both with likes, with just being here, and of course I've got, I'm not going to turn around and say not financially as well, because it does help us, improve things. I will say I am using a new camera, one that we have bought. There's a few things I need to sort out, and I'm not sure about the colour profile, but I will tweak that to how I like it for the streams. But there's some things I'm loving about it today. So there are improvements that we do get from the kind donations of people via memberships, super chat, super stickers, and of course kebabs. So thank you one and all for that. So I can't do this without the support that you bring. So thank you. And Paul Hilbert in the chat. Hello, Paul. Saying hello, Simon Liz. Wherever you are. Well, I'm here. Hi. Saying morning. Working at Lurt today. In and out. And saying have a great one. And they're saying to people, subscribe and smash that like. Well, thank you, mate. And hope you have a good day. Guitar on the roll. Enjoy this, everyone. Wowzers. Oh, that was amazing. Chris just asking, what's your streaming days, please? I'm back at work tomorrow, so may be next week. So at the moment, the one that I can guarantee you, and it's like and it's one that even if I'm not well, I will try to get out for, is the let's just see if this goes through the cloud base. I think it's actually, it's cleared. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Cloud surfing at its best there from that Dreamliner. It's Sunday. So Sunday, 6:15 in the morning. There you go. Mondays is another one where it's one where we can go a little bit longer, probably sometimes into the early afternoon. So again, 6:15 start, and then we can go as far as I can. Then Wednesdays and Fridays usually the shorter shows that we have. And sometimes if I've got other work commitments, as you can probably understand, there's sometimes where I just have to cancel last minute on one of those. But I will always put a notification up for that. But yeah, that's how we roll. Hi there, Piotr. Good to have you in the stream. Dave Cox saying, good morning, everyone. Looking forward to another scorcher. Dan Seth in Sussex. First day out with my new camera today. Well, join the club on that one, mate. We are the new camera crew. Eurowings off to Dusseldorf. And so if you're saying love to Liz, exactly. Do appreciate all that support for Liz. And she does as well. So thank you. She does pop in. She is lurking. Oh, no problems, Dave. Totally understand. People got very, very busy commitments and schedules nowadays. So, you know, if you can catch the catch-ups, that's all good as well. Doesn't... You know, of course we miss you in the chat, but it's good that you get your plane fix from this amazing airport. Next out should be the Jet2 to Verona, and can I say a massive, massive thank you to Morts with the $4.99 super chat saying, "Get this and how get this in the brew, me old mucker." Right, I can't get this in. Oh, Morts, I've had a nightmare, mate. What? It's just saying get yourself a brew, me old mate. But I get that. I just can't pronounce the fasten bit. How you would say it in Yorkshire, in Barnsley, as you say. Please, can you put that in phonetically so I can try and say it again? I've had a nightmare. But thank you for the $4.99 super chat from Barnsley. Barnsley massive. Cheers, bud. And I say I'm going to put the. It's like get thyself, is it? That's what it'll be. But I can't pronounce it because I'm Mancunian. I'm pants at doing Yorkshire. But, thank you, mate. I absolutely butchered that, and I will take the banter for it if you want to send some. I'm happy to do that. Right, Jet2 on the roll. Top man with his XT5. Brilliant, mate. Great camera you got there. Well, the sun has come out now. And Mike saying, Christmas saying, well, let's see on Sunday. Well, I'm all up for that. Say, that's like our, the main show of the week. So it'd be great if you could join us. And it goes to everyone, of course. Yeah, Chris, I just got proper Yorkshire stuff. I love it. But I've not really heard that before. I've got to be honest. And get me a cup of tea, mate. I translated it. I just couldn't say it. I'll get Herdy to tell me later. There you go. That's how I'll do it. But And can I say another massive thank you to the legend that is Jim C with the one gifted membership, and that has gone to Andy Woods. So Andy Woods, if you're in the chat, I don't think I've seen you. Please just pop in just to say thank you to Jim and say it's amazing support like that that keeps the channel going, and he's an awesome mod as well. Top man. Thanks, Jim. Just put those hearts in for you, mate. Also, got Grant Adset in the chat. Hello, Grant. Hope all is well with you. Chris, so the emojis that you'll always have emojis if you're using your phone and stuff like that. However, as part of our membership packages, the way that YouTube do it is the way that they try to entice you into memberships. Let's just be honest, and I'll be honest, it supports us, so I am going to endorse it. Is you get to use the emojis, and these emojis are unique to each channel and each membership package. So the ones where you see, like with the thank yous, the 5-star mods, and the different tails and the planes and the engines, they're ones that we've created ourselves, and but it's exclusively through the membership packages. So look, I'm never going to force people and go, oh, please beg, I'm going to beg. What I'll say is they start at $2.99, and you get access to that and to get Think Planes Clubhouse. So, I think considering the amount of shows that we do a week, 4 shows, look, I don't guarantee the 4 shows, so I should probably just guarantee the 3 shows. But, even if we're doing the 3 shows a week over a month, it works out pretty well. So that's what that is. So if people are interested in it, please think about joining. If not, drop us a like. That'd be fantastic. Because I know it can be difficult financially. Don't have all those big disposable sums of income that some people think people have. But it's just great having you along with us at the moment. Mark's saying, get that, Senna. Got you. Right, I got you now. Thank you, Morts. He's just updated me. There you go. Which means, here's a $5. Just make sure you stay hydrated with a tea or coffee, my friend. Well, I got the translation. I kind of got that. I just couldn't say, get ourself. I see, that's how I would have always thought it from kind of Lancashire. Lancashire kind of vibe on it. But I've learned something today, and that's all good. That's all I can ask for. So, once again, thank you for that super chat. And cheers for the education. Jim's finally fired up a 12-year-old laptop and it's working. Result, mate. Oh, that's awesome. And so, say nearly 1.7k watching, and can we get to 700 likes? As I say, it's a totally free way to support the channel. I would appreciate it. As I say, what it does, YouTube are really vague in regards to what it does. They kind of go, oh, it makes you look good, doesn't it? Stream look good. But it does tell the algorithm, which is, an interesting thing, because nobody really knows what the algorithm does, per se. You could all have ideas about it, but nobody knows apart from the engineers at Google. But we think that it does in some way help push the stream out to other people. So, just people who are just looking at lives across the world, and it might get a few more people in. So that's why I ask for. We've got Logan Air coming in, but we're going to stay on this EasyJet, which is off to Belfast. White Road Andy in the chat. First of all, morning, mate. I'm saying that looks like we've got Arsenal first game of the season. Great. Having said that, we always used to get like Newcastle first game, and I wouldn't want Newcastle as the first game of the season, to be honest. So I'd rather take Arsenal. So I'll live with that one. My Air at the bottom of the runway. It's off to Faro, and they're using the 737-800 for this flight. So Flight's just rocked in the chat and just said it sounds a bit under the weather. Hope you're all right. I'm not too bad. It's literally allergies. I do suffer from allergies, so I'm a bit Malcolmed and bunged up this morning. If people used to watch the old adverts, you probably understand what I mean by Malcolm. But yeah, just a bit bunged up. But apart from that, all good. But great to have you in the chat, Thierry. It's a pleasure, mate. Great show Monday night. I was towards the end. Busy this week, I won't lie, but fantastic once again. And I know the lads are back out on Thursday evening, so definitely tune in for that. As long as the planes sound good, that's all I care about. All right, saying good morning from Belfast. Well, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you join us. Jill saying, I'd love to join, but I can't. Have been honoured with gifted memberships. But over in Brisbane. Well, as long as you're opted in, you should. I think you should be like near the top of the list for it. You're always in the chat and you're very chatty. I find it weird that you haven't been allocated one. So we've had very generous people donate as well. So I'm not sure about that, Jill. Interesting anyway. I'm going to sneeze in a bit to prove my allergies. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh. I tried to hold that one in, but he just wasn't having any of it, so apologies for the sneeze on there. Next out will be one that tests my tripod. It's the Logan Air. The problem we have with these is that they rotate pretty early, and it's double Logan Air. Oh great. This is going to do me, this. That's actually Aer Lingus behind it, but they rotate so early, especially that prop behind it means that I will probably bang my head on the tripod. Thierry knows about this. We all go through this with this tripod that we've got, but it's a pain, but I will try. Wow, that had a bit of speed on it. Yeah. So that's the ERJ up to Newquay, down to Newquay even. I just saw a comment. There it is. Diana going, nice silver sheen on that microphone. Put it this way, if I offer you to use the microphone on the next few days, don't take it off me. Having said that, it's just an allergy, it's not a cold. So I'll make sure to clean the equipment now, Diane. I've been peer pressured into it. Yeah, H-Shot saying the algorithm keeps changing. Some weeks it can have up to 6 gifts, other weeks nothing, and a member of 14 as well. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, I know you're in a lot of streams, but it's all over the place. I don't try to understand it anymore. I just smile and complain a lot. Anywho, prop. I'm going to go wide on this one just because I know I won't keep it in shot otherwise. worked out okay. That's off to Belfast. Well, Chris Smith, it was great having you in. Take care, and I'll see you again soon. Just had a Lauda arrive. I think we were talking about the Ryanair fleet before and saying that's the only 320s that they have in their fleet. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Thierry, sorry, should say. Don't know if that was for the sneezing on the microphone, though. Exactly, Dan. That's the way you got to take it, isn't it? So Dan's just saying, I work with dogs. Nothing stays clean in my life, and it's good for the immune system. There you go. Yeah, I think we are. So my first degree is biomedical science, and specifically microbiology and virology. And yes, we are at times a little too clean. You know, it would help if I sneezed on the microphone a little bit more often and then just passed it to other people. No, I'm kidding. But it's interesting. A few papers I've read on it, and well, journals I should say. And yeah, we are very clean, aren't we, nowadays? Bobster saying, I'm back and ready. Well, good to have you back, mate. Oh, we've got this Ryanair coming out towards us. EasyJet first, then Ryanair. This EasyJet off to Amsterdam. The Ryanair behind, which I was talking about first, is off to Milan using 737-800 for that. Liam, good to have you in. And don't, you might be 10 days behind on stream, so, but we appreciate you popping in and dropping a like. So, take care, buddy. Rebecca, we are concentrating on takeoffs today, so unless there's I think you're all right. Yeah, 9:05, you're good. Over that kind of time frame, should be no issues in regards of getting that flight to Zante for you. Just going to get a quick drink again. So, coming on to the runway, or is it just going to stop there? I think that's going to stop. They've got a little bit of a slot delay. That looks like it's come down uniform. Yes, that's down uniform. Where's Carlos? Oh, he's above me. There's a few of them causing havoc as per usual. Lennon Shaller saying, ooh, that's the Ryanair with my in-laws on. Please give them away from me. It might make my pan a bit rubbish if I do that, but I will endeavour. That's what I'll say, mate. But, happy to get that flight to Milan for you. It's actually lined up now, ready to go. I'm going to try my pan and waving technique. There we go. I did the wave as well. There you go. Covered base on that one. There's another Ryanair crossing over. And that BizJet that I think we just saw for a moment came in from Shannon. It's Cessna Citation Latitude. Disappearing into the cloud base. So it's still quite low here. Conditions have got a lot better, but still not brilliant. Luckily though, the light is shining on the aircraft from the predominantly the south, so still getting some nice light on the planes. And once again, mega thanks to William Easton with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you, mate. Absolute crazy support from you today. As I say, once more, I'm going to pop in there just to show my gratitude. Oh, nearly put 5-star mods there. I mean, the mods are 5-star, but I'm saying thank you for the kind donation. Liam saying, if I miss a stream, I usually watch it back in 1.25 or 1.5 speed. Yeah, Liz watches a lot of stuff at 2 times speed. I'm like, oh, like hearing it at times, like, I can't understand it. 1.5 I can do quite well. It's off to Alicante. Let's do a winglet pan, go on. And of course they're using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight, and you can tell that because they've got not only the bigger engines, but got the AT winglet on there. Bob's asking, is that TUI inside? Yeah, I don't think it is. I haven't seen it come out yet. But just check flight radar, mate. Make sure that it's still there. But I'm sure it is. Right, how are we getting on? Emirates Donata crew working very hard on that. Loading it on both sides, the catering truck. And I think they're about to start loading a lot on board that aircraft. Hopefully it'll go out roughly on time. So, you know, we'll look around about 8:50, 9 o'clock for the pushback, and then probably another 5-10 minutes before it gets over and takes off. But hopefully not too bad. And to say, the great thing that we've got at the moment is the second Qatar. It makes a lot of difference. I'm not sure if other people have noticed, but it just keeps the flow of the stream going really well when we have that second one coming out just that little bit later. So we'll have that. Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner will also be going out in the next, I'd probably say 30 or 40 minutes. It's always a little bit late, that Etihad. I don't know why, but it just is. And yeah, we'll have plenty of more aircraft. On final now, I've just seen our next arrival. There it is, just popping through the gloom. Oops. There you go. Looks like a mighty orange. And it is. It's the A320neo coming from Basel. Oh, well, William, thank you for the very kind words as well, mate. You've been an absolute legend today, won't I? So, thank you, and please take care. Yeah, Carl Jones, we actually said a little bit earlier, we did a little dedication to Jerry, and, you know, I'm guessing some people may not have heard, Jerry's undergoing a procedure day, surgical procedure today, so, you know, we put... everyone put some love hearts in there for Jerry, and as I say, you know, we love Big Jet TV, and like, you know, I've always said this since day one, if it wasn't for the likes of, you know, what Jerry and Jilly have done, the majority of us wouldn't be doing the streams that we are doing. You know, he's brought notoriety to the streaming world, and should all be eternally grateful for that, and to say, wishing him all the best, and you know, he has a speedy and full recovery, and that he takes his time to come back, because if he doesn't, he's going to get a gob full of chili, I'm guessing. But to say, get well soon, mate. Oh, a very uneventful arrival there from the EasyJet. Oh, they're always messing around with those pushback times. You've got to remember at this time of year, there's a lot of other things happening. You know, there's more aircraft going out in these at these times. So, you know, having the staff around in order to actually facilitate each movement. It's stressful. I mean, I don't know how EasyJet are doing the mornings at the moment, because it's crazy how many aircraft they've got going out like in the first hour and a half of the stream. It's absolutely bonkers. So that happens. Also, there are many slot delays across Europe at any one time. And you know, and that of course causes issues like we have right here. You know, this has got a slot delay. So it's still pinging this one to Amsterdam, but Amsterdam always has slot delays, doesn't it? So, but I know that you know, I mentioned this I think on Monday as well. Around Greece at the moment, there's a hell of a lot. So you know, if you're travelling to Greece, expect a little bit of a delay. And the flights around there. Did notice also on Monday that southern Italy, predominantly the west side, were being affected by slot delay. So it's just one of those things that you expect during the summer. You know, I know we have the stereotypical French air traffic controllers jokes going on there, but it's also other places as well. So it's just how it is. It's not good. So Mike K just updated me saying SQ302 for Singapore Airlines A350-900 from Singapore turning on to final now. It's about 4 minutes out. Well, thank you. So we've got a bit of chat about the F1 in the chat. I don't know, the race this weekend, I just thought it was a bit anticlimactic. It promised a lot, and you know, we were all expecting a few overtakes, and I know it can be difficult over there, but in Canada, but I just didn't just build up to anything. And I know Lewis had the issues with some he lost 20 points of downforce, didn't he, if memory serves me right? And but the Nando thing, oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we all saw that happening when he went to the left-hand side of the track, and yeah, it just went horribly wrong, didn't it? But at least he owned up to it straight away, so fair dues to him. Also got the Turkish Airlines A321 in the biofuel livery, about 6 minutes out. Nice to have those. So thank you as always, Mike. Mike is an absolute legend. You know, he goes into so many chats and he just helps out with the movements. And I know Mike's been doing it for so long with us. So thank you, Mike. No, all my mods are absolutely fantastic. So thank you to them for being here today. 8th day say morning think planes, RE membership. Now difficult as so many channels. You have to think about value and quality. TP deserves £2.50 time online, early start, quality. Some are much less than 99p would be fairer. Well, the thing is, I think our stream is value for money in regards to how many times a stream, and but that's for me. So, but it's I also think that I'm being fair to everyone here. Everyone has their cost involved. So you know, you have the cost for the equipment. I will tell you now the cost for the equipment, and I know Thierry's in the chat, and Thierry will back me up on this, that the equipment costs a hell of a lot. So, you know, even if you're only out probably once a week, maybe twice a week, the equipment cost doesn't change. You know, you have to have, you know, computer or an encoder device in order to do it. You know, you've got tripods. You know, you're also having time away from what potentially you could be working, so that, you know, that cost comes into it. The cost to actually come down here, drive. I try to get a drink when I come down here, so that, you know, that all comes into it. There's so many things, and it's expensive. I don't think anyone will turn around and say it's not expensive. So people always have their overheads for that, but you know, people supporting via memberships will always help offset that. But how people choose to price their things, that's up to them, isn't it? I think, you know, we have different levels of membership, and people can choose how they want to support the channel, and that's up to them. But thank you, mate. I know you are a very good supporter of the channel, so I do appreciate it. But it's good just to let people know. I still got to do that video, haven't I? Right, there you go. I'm just sticking that on my list for later. It'll only take me 2 minutes to do that. Singapore Airlines A350-900 about to touch down. Oh, right at the top of the bump there. Get in there. Oh, vision thing saying, last time I went to a F1 race, Johnny Herbert won. Wowzers. Well, I've been in the old Benetton, wasn't it? With Shumi. Brings back. I did like that livery back in the day, with Flavio and everything. Oh, bring back the good old days, eh? Yep, the lads have flight been McLaren fans for a good old while. I think half their colour scheme's inspired by McLaren, would I be right in saying? I never asked you that actually, but I would have thought so. Laura Holbrook Maloney, great to have you in the chat with us. Scary 2000 going, morning, are EasyJet on the naughty step again? They most certainly are. It's the one to Amsterdam. I don't know what they've done to deserve that, but they have been placed on the naughty step. Just to ask, has some people just been chucked out the stream? I just saw the numbers just go from 16 to 13 and now they're going back up, which is always an indicator. I apologise if that's the case. This seems to be a continuing thing happening with our stream. I have spoken to them about it, but there's just like the most about as useful as a chocolate fire guard. There you go. So yes, Damien Rooney, hello there. Heard it. Already had that update, mate. But I was saying I prefer United to be playing Arsenal first game of the season, and I would say Newcastle, because we always used to get that Newcastle game first game of the season, and yes, Newcastle would be more of an issue for me nowadays. Exactly. So thank you, Flight. Just saying, any support, big or small, is always helpful and appreciated. Hitting the like button is something everyone can do to help, exactly, as that is free of charge. So if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. Steckcaston saying, quite a long time till front wheel touchdown. Yeah, they were living the dream. I'm staying on this Turkish because it's a special livery. That's why I didn't get that. BizJet. And there it is in the biofuel special livery. But I'm pretty sure that most of the times this isn't using biofuel, so the irony in that one. It's I think Etihad got told off for that, didn't they? Advertising all the time using like we're using alternative fuels provisions and stuff like that, when they actually weren't. I think the Dreamliner got told off as well, didn't it, for being misleading. I'm guessing Turkish Airlines might get done for that as well somewhere down the line, but hey ho. Jet 2 737 now on the roll. Off to Naples. And I am far too zoomed in for this. This should be a fun pan. Tried that. drag down the plane. Didn't work. So it has just gone very overcast again, unfortunately. We're doing so well. Take care, Jill. It's been lovely having you in. Sun Express has just touched down. That's from Dalaman. Using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. Mike, see, I even got my cursed arrival today. That's, you know, you got to be impressed with that. EasyJet, lined up ready to go. Hopefully I won't zoom in as much on this one. It's the one that was on the naughty step and off to Istanbul. Yeah, I thought so. Thanks for coming back. It's just so irritating that EasyJet happened. Not EasyJet. That happens on stream. It's say people get thrown out and then chucked back in. And that's that EasyJet to Amsterdam. Yeah, Nick's saying it as well. Yeah, I thought so. Sometimes when we have it, we had it I think about a week ago where like 700 people got chucked out, thrown back in. I've no idea. Say EasyJet. I keep saying EasyJet. YouTube. That's who I mean. I have had a look over it, and they're saying there's no issues, and I'm just going, there are. So it's going to be giving me a bit more evidence to be able to go in with my logs and just say, you need to look at this. And they've seen the logs, and at the end of the stream, we get there's a graph that you get where it just shows you your views over at a certain time over the stream, and there's big spikes in it, and I'm saying, well, there is obviously an issue here that you need to fin, but they're just not acknowledging it with me. And Graham Tannehill saying you got an ad as well, and I don't have ads in mine. And say, if I choose to have adverts, then it's great. I would take ownership of it and have to say sorry for ruining that departure or whatever. But I actively don't put them in. I mean, look, I can make more money off it. I don't want to, because I think for me, it ruins the viewing pressure a bit. But apologies. Yeah, it is, Thierry. I will get on to him again about it because I've had enough. It's just not good enough, Please don't get me wrong. I know that they provide us a great platform in order to advertise our products. That's effectively how it is. However, the inconsistency in regards of it is not good at all. And the thing that I don't like is they just don't own up to a technical issue. I don't know many other businesses that get away with that, but hey-ho. Cafe asking, what time's the Emirates depart at? So it's scheduled to go out about 9:50. It's always, unless it's, most of the time it's out just that little bit later. So I always look around about 10 a.m. for the pushback, unless there's a slot delay. I haven't looked today. And then another 10 minutes before it takes off, because it has to start up and then taxi over here. So, give it till about 20 past, that's when it should be looking to take off around then. But, keep an eye on Flight Radar and, of course, the stream. We will have the Etihad coming out relatively soon. Is that it pinging at the back? It certainly is. So, on Flight Radar now, we do have the Etihad Airways 787-10 Dreamliner going back to Abu Dhabi. It's EY78, and it's nice having that dash 10 in. That's going to rotate a little bit further down the runway than anything else. For some, that aircraft is probably the latest rotating aircraft that we have here at Manchester. It's cool to watch, especially if you go over to this spot over here. So it's behind here, and you get shot straight down the runway if it's on 2-3 right. That thing goes right over your head. It's quite a cool thing to see. Helvetic now coming out. Didn't want to bring their E2 today, just brought their E190 LR, but we'll take it nonetheless. And Bob's just saying, finally on the way. Well, look forward to getting that for you, mate. And as Mike says, the TUI 737-800 Salonica now in the taxi. And Mike also saying that the Jet2 737-800 to Zakynthos with an estimated departure time of 9:19. Yeah, Jules, YouTube. Well, exactly, Fight. You know, you just absolutely said it there. You know, with after YouTube take their cut, and of course the taxman takes the cut. There's hardly anything left, and it's you know. But in regards of YouTube, I'm you know, that was another thing that I didn't need to throw in there. But in regards of YouTube, they take a lot from the thing. You know, it's up to kind of close to, in some instances you can take up nearly up to 60% of whatever we get from, you know, either ad revenue or of course super chats or memberships, etc. So they really do, you know, we really do deserve a better service times. They love throwing all these things that will have no impact on a channel at us. They think it's going to make them more money. That's their prerogative, but I think, you know, if they sat down and spoke to creators about what they want, they would have a much better service, and it'd be a much more consistent service as well. But hey, YouTube, message me. I'll do you an essay. Trust me. And that's another good thing as well. You know, and Vision Think has mentioned this a few times. So I would take this in saying the problem is more likely to be how browsers are coping with the adverts being thrown in. Some will be fine. Some others will just crash you out. YouTube will just say their code works fine and speak to browser comp. But there you go. So it's also about how much your computer's working as well, isn't it? You know, keeping, you know, you got to stream on for a long amount of time, uses up a lot. It does have an issue, but it is weird. But I do think there's an endemic issue with YouTube as well. I will say that. And I know YouTube are always going to say no, but I think they're talking absolute nonsense at times. And can I just say a massive thank you to Neil Walker for the $4.99 super sticker with a clapping handset. Well, I'm guessing I'm going to say a round of applause. Well, I will take that, and I will just pop into the chat just to say thank you. Massive support once again on the stream today. So again, I am eternally grateful for that. So Neil, what a legend. Thank you. And yeah, browsers do have their own quirks, it's hard to say. So, you know, as like I say, Vision Think put something in the chat I think a few weeks ago regards it, and yes, he's absolutely right. There are some things around that, but I do think there's other things happening. And William Easton once again with the $1.99 super sticker, and I'm going to take it. I'm going to say that's Super Sai with his cape on. But thank you again, buddy. Absolute crazy. Thank you so much. And there for you, bud. Thanks a lot. Amazing generosity today. Leonard saying, as a web developer, I wish I could get away with saying it's the browser's fault. Mate, get a job at Google, you'll be sorted. It's all good there. Okay, we have this. We have the TUI now coming on. This 737-800 going to Larnaca. The Jamaica flight hasn't gone yet, mate. Mike was saying it should be out relatively soon. Adam M saying, flew on 9A ABC a few weeks ago. Inside, you wouldn't know it different to any other Jet 273. Well, I think they had it last summer and they've had it this summer. So and I know that last summer they did do some stuff on the interior. So you're right, you probably wouldn't. But all good. Did I say hello to Ian Rigg? If not, hello Ian. Yeah, Gary saying YouTube have a monopoly. It's there's little incentive because they know people are going to be coming back and using it still. You're right. I wish there was another platform just to cause a little bit of competition. The problem is there's just no growth in anything. I would set up my own private server if I could and have people come in, but I know there'd be no growth, and before you knew it, you'd be back on YouTube, but in a worse position. It's a shame. Anyway, let's get this one off to Larnaca. Is using a lot of runway there, that too, eh? It needs must. We do have planes pinging up round the back now. Next out will be the Helvetic to Zurich. And we have the KLM Embraer making its way over to 23 left. And yes, Mike just saying the 787-9 to Montego Bay with the 9:15 departure time. Yeah, Fight Fever UK, absolutely right. Well, it's stuff I've moaned about, and I think most creators will moan about from time to time. But Mike K, thank you for everything that you've done today, buddy. As always, eternally grateful. And see you again soon. And there is... Oh, runway inspection. Oh, yes, we're going to have an ops car pan. Yes, please. Yeah, Stephen saying using Chrome and still had the ad in the morning. I'm just going to say sorry for that. Johnny Bongo 100, hello mate. I hope all is well in Adelaide. And, thank you once again, William. I've got to get through and do a proper shout out for you in a sec. So yes, Ops this morning did a fantastic job in clearing the crows off the runway. They were all over it, and looks like they're just encouraging once again. Doing a cracking job. Yeah, Carlos, do one, mate. I say I have started to notice that some of the older birds are starting to get quite territorial with the younger ones. Yes, it's been very noticeable over probably the last week or two. And I think it was like this time last year where we did started to notice a couple of bird strikes. So hopefully that won't be a case again for ops, because I know there's a lot of paperwork that's involved in dealing with a bird strike, as you can well imagine, with the Civil Aviation Authority. So just to pop back to say a massive thank you to William Easton with the $9.99 super chat. Just absolutely knocking it out of the park today with the support. Say you've been more than a legend, but I know everyone really does appreciate that. So thank you so much. Do have plane on final. It's the Jet Time operating on behalf of SAS, now coming in using the 737-800 for this flight, and of course the KLM decides to spool up. Hopefully we can get both in this. Bit of Dutch pride for you, sending that back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Well, William, I just want to say, because I've just seen that you are leaving now, the support's been absolutely next level, so sincerely thank you so much for that today. Take care, and see you on Friday. Tierra saying, I haven't used Chrome for about 10 years. Use Safari for most things and Firefox for work, with a neat plugin that turns all the elements of a web page off when you and then turn on the ones that you do want. Oh, that's handy, isn't it? Having stuff that turns off when you need it. I'm a Safari person. I do love Safari. It works for me, and I don't tend to have the issues of going out. So I don't know if that is, just exclusive to that server, but that web browser. But hey ho, I don't know. There's my honest answer to that. Oh, Dave Cox, have a good time with your new toy. Off to the nature reserve, and Met Office is promising 26 degrees later. Wowzers, well, that should be fun for you. Thank you for Simon as well. Family Fun Time UK 25. Don't worry. Say when it comes out, we will catch that for you, because it'll be a big old plane. I think, is it pinging now? No, that's Singapore. Yes, there we go. We've got the TUI pinging. So that flight is now on the board. Oh, Philippa Hake saying, we'll be at the airport tomorrow, flying to Naples, unfortunately for work though. Oh. You will be able to still just make sure to get them to pay for really good pizza though. And make sure there's some really, really good places. I remember when I went to Naples last, and oh my goodness, some of the pizzas over there are just absolutely next level. So hope you have a good time despite the work element of it. Oh, Chris Ward, that's so good to hear. Thank you for that update, mate. I'll read out in a minute. Gav Wyatt, hello there. There goes the grey lady. And that's off to Zakynthos. Got Nige crossing over. That should be with us soon. So Chris Ward just with the update in regards to Jilly. Jilly's update does in regards to Jerry. And then Chris's update does in regards to what Jilly said. There we go. Saying his heart rate has returned to normal overnight and doesn't need the procedure. Oh, that's good to hear. That's really good to hear. So, well, he just needs to take it easy now then, doesn't he? And do what he's told to. Which, let's be honest, for a bloke, is really hard to do at times. So, yeah, good luck with the team supporting Jerry. But, no, really good to hear. Lined up, ready to go. We have this Embraer Phenom that is making its way to Hamburg. Awesome. Thanks for that update in regards to time. Laura Siege with the 199 super chat saying, lurking but loving the stream as always. Well, Laura, thank you so much for that support. I'm just going to pop in the chat to say thank you. I do appreciate that amazing super chat. And YouTube just chucked me out the stream. Beautiful. Oh, got a big jet on the roll, and I need to zoom out on this because I'm going to get done silly here. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is I'm gonna bang my hand on this one, I can tell you now. There you go. Oh dear. See if I can pick it up. Should be coming into view again. There we go. Always does me that. Into the cloud base already. Thanks for that, Embraer. Love ya. I don't honestly, seriously. Oh dear. Okay, British Airways. So over here, also got the looks like the Aer Lingus ATR popping over. So we're gonna have some prop action for you. Yeah, Andy D in the chat. So, first of all, Andy, good morning to you, mate. Always a pleasure having you in the stream. Saying the A380 for tomorrow is weaving its way to Islamabad. I bet you that's a fun old thing. So, yes, there is an A340 during tomorrow. I think Simon Lowe will be catching that one. Nice to see. So he's coming in from Islamabad, and then it goes back off to the high fly base, doesn't it, after that? So, should be good. Well, William, it'd be lovely to meet you if you can make it over. So, see you then. Yeah, everyone's saying, Jerry, take it easy. And Paul Hilbert back in. Thanks, Paul. I've got Mark Calper in the chat. So, yeah, Thierry, I just saw that Thierry's on about it, but yeah, that was high. The thing is, so we you've got a tripod, and then you've got the fluid head, the video fluid head on top of that, and there's only so far that you can get before it literally just bangs against it. It's just one of those things. But unless I've got the handle really high, maybe I should do that for next one. I think I will do. I've done it before at other places, so it's just a lot of faffing around with the handle. But yes, Nige down at the bottom now. And sorry, Mark Halper, first of all, good morning. Same thing, planes. Simon, mods and all. Great show this morning. Top notch. Watching whilst working. Well, that's all good, mate. I do appreciate the amazing support. So, always a pleasure having you in. Ian Livesey, good morning. Yes, so Chris just updating us. Yeah, Ringway Reports put this on last night, was it, if memory serves me right? Saying that the Titan A321 is flying for Arena Monday. And of course, he's referenced the amazing Ringway Report, so thank you for that. Oh, we've got Connor Stenson in the chat. Oh, then we've got another one that's going to do. Do you know what? Here we go. Wait a minute. I'm going to mess around with the handle. You just have to bear with me a second. Let's see if we can get this PC-12. Right. Of course, I'm going to have to move the handle back down after this. But here we go. It's going to be a rough pan, this, I'll tell you now. But I'm trying to get this for you, the people. That's at 900 mil as well. Oh, you gotta laugh, it's so bad. That was average. Like, John from Drones and Planes just came in, he would have just said, that's rubbish, Si. But it was at 900 mil, so I will offset that there. It will be a distinctly average pan, Sophie. Oh dear. Right. I'm going to have to change the handle back round to the other position now that I had it in. And then it's going to take me about 3 pans to get back into the motion of doing it at that position. Oh, well. Hashtag only pans. So, British Airways now lining up. Going back down to London Heathrow. Got the Etihad making its way out towards us now. You can see that 787-10 Dreamliner. I have no faith in myself, Thierry. Yeah, let's not do 900 mil pans. They're not good. Sorry. As soon as that plane spilled up, I wanted to sneeze. Hay fever's thing. I have taken antihistamines before anyone asks, but it's just something I get. The great thing is, though, I don't get the eye itching. I used to have really bad, stuff, the red eyes that you get from it. But since I've started wearing contact lenses, I've never had that issue. So I just get the sneezing. It's not too bad. Rebecca asking what time is streaming till today. There is a flight I will be getting, and I've forgotten whose it is. He's got a brown logo, and I've just forgotten his name. I think it's due out around about 10 o'clock. So I'm getting the Emirates, and I'm getting the second Qatar, and then there's another flight that I've forgotten. That's what I will be getting as well. Someone can remind me what it is, please. Yeah, it wasn't bad for a 900 mil job. Right, prop. I'll probably have the same issue with this one because I haven't adjusted the handle, but hey ho. Oh no, this one's coming a fair distance down the runway. Nice one. Best ever ATR pan by sight there. That was very nice. So next out we will have the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner, and the one thing I always say about this one does rotate quite late. I have just noticed it will not be taking full length, however. Looks like it's going to be going down Victor Alpha. It's slowing down to go down there, so this one's going to be rotating even later than I initially thought. Has it gone down past Victor Alpha? It has. It's going down Victor Bravo. Oh, wow. Ah, good luck with this one there. Oh, this one's going to be right. Like I say, this one could be into the red zone, put it that way. Thanks, Thierry, and thank you for joining us. I say, guys from Flight, Rob and Thierry, will be out on Thursday evening, so make sure to catch them on their stream. British Airways just touching down. Yes, they do, Chris. Talking about the Ethiopian. Kia ora, David. Greetings from Christchurch. Jeffrey, hello, Jeffrey. Great to have you watching the stream. So, I heard you were enjoying watching earlier in the week, so it's absolutely superb to have you with us again today. And of course, the legend that's David's with you, so it's great to say hello from here in the United Kingdom. So everyone in the chat, if you've got 2 seconds, you just give a wave to Jeffrey who's watching with David. He's really good. He really enjoyed watching the show last time, so here we go. I'm going to pop in and say hello. Wait a sec. There we go. I finally got the waving emoji. There you go. Great to have you with us. I'm not sure if Lyd replied to you in the email. I know she is going to. So, David. So, I'm just not doing the emails at the moment. That's a Liz thing. Right, just need to check a couple of things. Yes, that's all good. So it looks like the TUI to Montego Bay is going to pop on first. So thank you so much, everybody. Got a Ryanair coming in. I'm just going to ignore that. We're here for the big planes. There we go. Enjoy this TUI departure, everybody. Nathan, I'll answer you after that. I haven't got I don't know is the first part of the question, but there's another bit to it. Very nice 2 departure there. Etihad 787-10, and say that is coming on via Victor Bravo. That is going to be a fun departure to watch. So get ready for that. Oh, no worries, Lee. I mean, I was going to ban you for a minute, but you know. I'm kidding, mate. Good to have you in the stream. Nathan, so I have asked a few people, I haven't had an answer yet. There's one more person that I'm going to go to. If I haven't heard by Friday, then probably I'm not going to get an answer in regard to that. And sometimes people get a bit funny about asking stuff like that. So I'll endeavour to find out. Anyhow, here we go. Etihad, all lined up, ready to go. And Asheen saying, I was at the runway visitors park last night watching the planes. My husband and I were the last to leave. Love the dedication there. The car park attendant had to come and get us. We were watching the Qatar land at 8. Well, I love the dedication and I hope you had a great time. And pleasure to have you in the stream with us. Andy D saying, India 1 government 777 just over Glasgow on its way back from the G7 in Canada. Might be worth keeping an eye out for. And I don't think it's still too cloudy here at the moment, but I will endeavour. Wow, that was rotating quite late down there then. Oh, that sounded oh so good. Great to see those Etihad tails in the chat. Thank you for putting those emojis in the chat. Looked so good. I could see that as that plane was running down the runway. Now we've got the lofty 319 making its way over towards us right now. So this is the Lufthansa 319. It's going back off to Frankfurt. And we do have an arrival. Let's go over to that. It's the SAS Connect. Sorry about that. That was well worded. It's the SAS coming from Stockholm. Using their A320neo for that. William, if you email thinkplanes@gmail.com, I'll tell you how to get over there. It's I'll actually send you a video from Jones and Planes because he's actually got a really good thing of how to get to that spot. So, yep, just thinkplanes@gmail.com and happily say how to get there. And off goes the Lufthansa. Okay, the Lauda that I mentioned earlier is over here. A320, it'll be going back to Vienna. The flights and those things over the summer still haven't gone down yet. Hopefully that'll happen soon when we're getting away for a couple of days. Gav Wyatt, yes, it is naturally elevated. There's mounds that we always had mounds on here, but say we are well above the runway. I'll try and show you after this Lauda goes out, mate. So we're around the time the Emirates should be going. So let's just have a quick look whilst that awaits clearance. So cargo hatches are closed. Looks like they're taking the chocks away at the back. You can see if you look carefully, you can actually see the men underneath the wheels at the back. So I think that's ready to go very soon. So look forward to seeing the mighty Emirates A380 coming over here and rotate right in front of us. Yes, Sophie, is that the one? So John actually does a map on how to actually walk around the mounds. If you email me though, I'll go through it and how to get there. It's dead easy now because the main fence where you'll go past in order to park up, they've actually put a gap in there. So it's dead easy to walk through and walk up. So happy to do that for you, mate. David Stewart saying good morning and greetings from South Orange County in California. Wish I was there. I have an aunt up in Alva in Scotland. Well, great to have you with us. I can see, sorry, I see around the back that the Lufty to Munich is about to make its way out to us, using the 320 for that flight. And we've got a NetJets Cessna Citation Latitude. It's pinging. It's going to be going off to London City. Right, I think I'm going to have to raise exposure here a little bit. It's just got a wee bit dark. I say we're waiting for the big old planes to start pinging. There is the one to Cancun, it's the one that I'm after, and of course the mighty Emirates A380. I think that's the one everyone else is after. As I said, I would catch that for some. I said the Cancun flight I would catch for somebody else, so that's why I'm on about that. Neil Jones just popping into the chat saying hello. Well, hello Neil, a pleasure to have you with us on this overcast. I'll say that Manchester Airport on Hump Day. Jim C saying hello to David Stewart. Peter James, don't. I know I sound like bunged up Malcolm. It's just how it is. Dave was. I know, mate. I do apologise. I say I have taken my antihistamines, but I still am a bit bunged up. Aegean about to touch down. Sophie in the chat saying, here to see my man off to Australia, flying on the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner to keep the plane safe down under. Watching from Denmark, saying, safe flights to Mitch, and thanks for streaming. Well, it's our pleasure. Look, and we'll be getting that as well. I forgot, I won't lie, I did forget about the second Qatar, but no, looking forward to seeing that, and I hope he has a good old flight over there. And doing an excellent job keeping the plane safe. So, our pleasure. We'll see, Chris. I say I do have things to get done today. Aviation number 1 saying, hi, morning from South Wales Valley as well. It's great to have people from Wales in. Beautiful part of the United Kingdom. We have a Ryanair getting ready to come over here. That'll be going to Gdansk. And further round now, we do have a Ryanair to Rhodes. That is currently on the naughty step. So as you can imagine, there are a few slot restrictions across the Europe as we speak. Dimitra saying, I love Aegean, kisses from Greece, guys. Well, thank you, firstly. And, we love Aegean. It's a really good airline, and I'm a big, massive fan of Greece. Love it to pieces. So, our pleasure, and lovely to have you in the stream with us. We have TriStar Darren in the chat. Hello, Darren. Saying, good morning, Simon, Les Mods, and to all there. Well, good morning, Darren. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream, bud. It's a top man. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've had a mare with the Emirates. They've had to reopen. Looks like they're taking a pallet off as we speak. There'll be a few delays with that now. So the good news is I'm going to be here for a bit longer. So I say we will definitely be getting the Emirates going out. Round the back, I can see that the Qatar Airways that you were just speaking about, Sophie, is now pinged up. So we'll be getting that very soon. Oh no, we've got passengers had to be taken, so they're going to be taking out all those. Luckily, they'll know which one certain bag's in. They'll go in there and get that bag if needed, but that is a bit of a slot delay coming up there. So, a bit of a delay. What do we have on finals? It looks like a Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. This is coming from Orlando. Oh, Diana, I'm so sorry. Really sorry. I mean, if you want to pay twice for membership, that's great. No, kidding. No, that's really bad. Say, being thrown out and then being asked if you want to become a member, when you're already a member, it's just silly, isn't it? Ryanair's on the roll, but we're going to stay with this Virgin Atlantic. That's touchdown. I think we can move on to this Ryanair now. Diane, I'll give that a miss, thanks. Don't blame me. I think if you were saying this to me in person, I think you would have used other words there, and I would still agree with you. Cheers, Diane. Good to have a bit of a chuckle there. Debbie Clark, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And Sophie saying, can we get to 1,000 likes, please? I don't know what number we're on, Sophie, but I'd say if you're enjoying what you're watching, and I hope you are, then please think about hitting that like button. Cheers, Gav. Thought you might like that one. I've got an EasyJet over here, and there's a Ryanair in close pursuit. So we're at 931 at the moment, and we all know I stopped begging at 1,000, so you know what to do. Please think about just popping that like button for me, please. I think I said please 22 times there. Yeah, Diane, I thought those might be the words that you'd use. Ryanair now on short final for 2-3 right. It's coming in from Milan. Flight time of 1 hour and 47 minutes. I get what you're on about. Yes, Kirsty on it as well. Emergent. So someone's just asked what was that behind the thing. It's the rig where they fire crews go and do a lot of training around fires and aircraft and stuff like that. So there's different kind of planes it can simulate. And yes, they go over there and at least I think it's about once a week where they go over and do some work on that. So yes, hope that helps. Right, Rod. I will look for you, but it's not good, I'll be honest. It's, thank you, but I will, you know me, I endeavour to get some special movements as they come over. But there's hardly... Edward Porter, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. Right, let's have a look to the north. Right, I've got where you're coming from. There is a little bit of blue sky patch there. I will have to catch it within about 3 seconds of it popping over. So that should be fun. I think there's more chance of me probably catching the British Airways coming from San Francisco. It's an A380. I'm joking. But we'll see. Do you have a plane on coming in on final now? It is the Brussels Airlines A380, of course, coming from Brussels. Yeah, Connor, it's a little too cloudy. But if I see any of them, I will sling the camera around. Don't you worry. When this Brussels vacates, we will just have a quick nosy. Actually, we'll go now. Oh, Emirates has taken quite a few pallets off there. That's going to be a bit of a delay. Right. I'm putting AR on so I can find this. Is it there? It's not there. Got ya. Apparently it is right above, it's somewhere here. I can't see any contrails on it either. If I look behind me, I might catch it on the other side when it goes behind me though. That might be the shout for this one. Sorry everyone if you're just looking at sky. I am trying to get a cool movement. As I speak, I cannot see that. I'm probably going to have to get that when it comes around. So I am looking. 737 now on the roll. This is off to Gdansk. Can't see India one for love nor money, mate. I can hear it. It's just gone over us and it's to the south. Right, let's see if we can get it on the other side. This I was going to look at that bank, didn't I, for you? So let's have a look. Oh, sugar, just get the tripod. Only thing I can get is if it goes through this bit here. That's I'm not sure I will. Suddenly jet touchdown, but the Qatar is making its way out to us. So it'd be cool if we... got ya. It's that one. Oh, it's that one with that trail in there. Oh, that's the BA. No, it's this thing here. Right. Gonna go through there. I can barely see anything. That's... Should be coming through here any second. Doesn't come through in the next few seconds. I think that's it. No, unfortunately not. Right, just gone into a thick bank of cloud. Can't do anything about that. It's unlucky that, but thanks for letting me know, Andy. So I can barely see now because I've just been looking into the clouds with the sun behind it. Good idea. Let's hey ho. This is a Cessna citation off to London City. Temperature here right now is 17 degrees, it says. I will say it doesn't feel like 17 degrees. Probably about 13 or 14. And yes, I did just skim the top of the tripod. That's what that bump was in the middle. But, still got it, so I'm not complaining too much. EasyJet will be coming on next. I've just seen someone put something about it being pixely. It's the top end, it's the internet. Let's just have a quick look for you though. See what the numbers are. No, 26, we're good. So it might have just been a very short drop off for that, mate. Yeah, so Darren's just saying, surprised it makes sneeze. It's so polleny today. So I'm obviously, I meant to check what kind of pollen was affecting us at the moment. But yeah, I'm whether it's grass or what have you. But yeah, not great. So I did say I was going to do this before. So this is the hill there's a little hill that we got, and then of course that's the fence line there. So there you go. Hope that shows you how we are in an elevated position. So Sophie saying 30 more likes to 1,000, please hit that like button to show appreciation for the show. So yeah, I can't argue with Sophie on that. I think she's got it nailed to 100%. Roy saying a nice 24 degrees on my side of the Gulf of Netherlands. Well, you can't go wrong with that, Roy. And that has got the worst ever decal on it. That Basel sticker is so... I don't know why they bothered with that. That's awful. Sorry, EasyJet. You know I love you to pieces, but that is an awful decal on that. Just got an arrival, but I'm not sure we're going to get that. We are going to go down for the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Now, I'm going to record this one because there's a chance it might rotate quite early, because I noticed that some of these aren't exactly full at the moment. People just getting used to this new extra flight that they've got. Yeah, grass pollen now, so that is it. And do we have a lovely man from Jones and Plains saying, thanks for the shout out earlier, no problems. Stuck in a meeting, but I wanted to say thank you. Well, mate, it's always a pleasure. You're an absolute gent. So, hope you're good. I hope you're good. Hey, you chill vision thing, I'm on it today. Just today only. Last two shows have been alright. Oh, he's second guessing me. Anyway, enjoy this, everyone. Get in there. That rotated at the perfect point for me. So I think you might get a Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner short tonight. Put it that way. Yeah, JT going, that decal was defo an afterthought. I totally agree with you. We can stay on this one for a minute. As it goes and does a bit of cloud surfing. Already through some of that. Oh, gone already. Cheers. Let's go have a quick look at the Emirates and see where we are with that. Okay, they've closed up. I'm not sure what the reason was. If it's a passenger thing, then it could be a little bit longer. Hopefully it is just that. And we get this pushing back soon. Nemesis, good morning. Saying, mods and chat, and God bless all. Well, thank you, mate, and always a pleasure having you in. Sophie saying, see you, Mitch, and see you again in 5 months. Oh, my goodness. I hope he's getting paid well. That's all I'm going to say. But thanks for popping in, Sophie, and I hope he has a good flight and a good time over there. Just seeing if I can see it through the cloud. It has just, a lot of the cloud has just got out of the way, so if I can pick that Qatar up again, I will do. I'm hoping it didn't go to the south. No, it's not. It's gone to the north. Okay, we'll have a look. Okay, round the back, I can see the TUI to Cancun. That's one of the planes that we're after. And of course, we're waiting for this mighty Emirates A380 to go out. But yes, I cannot see that Qatar. I'm just going to keep it on here until I can. Ah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. As I say, if you're enjoying it, please think about just dropping that like, and then I'll shut up then, because I think we'll be at 1,000 then. No, I am not getting that Qatar for love nor money. Okay, so over here at the moment we do have this EasyJet. It's been waiting here for a good while. It's shut down, so obviously they've got a sizable slot delay. Making the way out from round the back. First out will be the jet time, 737-800. That's going to Copenhagen because it's flying on behalf of Swiss. We also have the TUI to Cancun. That's the one I just mentioned a minute ago. And also another TUI Dreamliner off to Paphos. So I'm going to have some decent heavy action for you. And of course, the Emirates A380 should really be looking to push in the next... well, hopefully now they've got everything sorted, push in the next 5-10 minutes. I'll just have a look to see if there's a new update slot for it. Departure Dubai, I just saw it. So they're looking at about past really, so I would say that in the next 10, either in the next 10 we'll have this one pushing back. And there's the jet time popping in right in front of it. Let's say we will be here until that goes out anyway, so you get a little bit of extra bonus footage. You have the Emirates guarantee today. Aviation number 1 saying might be flying from Manchester with the A380 to Dubai in August, but not sure about the time. 9:50 or 14:05 or the 21:15 flight. It depends how you do it. My preference would always be to get that 21:15 and do the red-eye flight and get into Dubai in the morning. It would give you a whole day to do stuff if you want. You might be able to get... I don't know how you are at sleeping on a plane. If you can sleep on a plane, you'll create an extra day for yourself. But that's just me. You won't have to pay for the hotel as well. See, look, it gets cheaper as well. Boom. Alpha Bravo saying, morning, late to the party today. Well, doesn't matter. It's just great to have you all with us. And there is the TUI Dreamliner. Oh, two TUI Dreamliners. Look at that. And also got a nice little bizjet coming out as well. I think that was the one Chris was on about. It's the Embraer Legacy off to Faro. It wouldn't surprise me if the Emirates pushed after these two TUIs get out of the way. But I've been wrong on a great many occasions, and I was wrong earlier about this one pushing because it looked like instead of taking the chocks away, they were actually putting the chocks back. So I don't know what caused that those pallets to be unloaded, but hopefully it's all sorted. Okay, I get you, aviation number 1. Tell you what, you need a drink or two to watch that, Darren. And we've got to 1k in likes. There we go. No more begging. That's it. Our mods have done a brilliant job in getting us there today. So thank you so much to the modding team. Absolutely top draw stuff. And thank you to every single one of you who've pressed that like button today. Means a lot to me. So thank you. So we've got this 737 flying on behalf of SAS. So it's jet time. But here we go. Etihad just touching down, but we will stay on this jet time as it departs. The two Tuis are just waiting, so for that Etihad just to pass, and then they'll cross over on to get over here to 23 left. Oh, thank you, Suzanne Jones, for hitting that like button as well. Chris, you've been great, mate. Don't have to apologise. Yeah, playing by saying, yes, we saw the bio livery coming earlier. So, it's an okay livery. I remember when it first came in and I got it then. Oh, we got Heron. Heron cam. Where are you, Heron cam? There we go. Just crossing the runway now. Having a good old look. Something a bit different for you. No engines on that one, just wings. There we go. Right, Tuis are crossed over. And we'll have them making the way onto 23 left. Yep, looks like the Cancun one's going to come straight down Tango, so that means it'll be going straight away. Jim, the jackpot was won last night. That's it now. You have to wait till it gets to 75 million again before I start putting money on that thing again. I always have this thing that, like with Euromins, when it gets past 75, I will start putting a couple of quid on every so often. But no, some disgusting individual got the right numbers yesterday and destroyed my dream of having £208 million. Monsters. They should be ashamed of themselves, that's all I'm going to say. Oh, Rod Gill, on it, mate. Managed to get a picture of India one. Well done. You did better than I did. I literally just saw the contrails of it as it went over. But, hey. Emirates has started its pushback. Just turn it down a little bit. There we go. Concentrating. You know, it's a temporary postponement. Don't worry about it. We're going to win it. We're going to do good. Okay. This 787-9 Dreamliner off to Paphos. Yes, and there's people saying that someone in Ireland who won. They certainly had the look of the Irish, I'll tell you. I think there's a few bars that'll be drank dry. Don't blame them in regards of that. But congratulations to him, to be honest. I'm just bitter. Right, we'll stay on this just for a few seconds. It's nice to get a bit of an extended departure. And it looks like the cloud base is getting a bit better. Still relatively low, but better than it was. Well, thanks, Aviation number 1. You might want to throw us the odd super chat if you're going to do that. Sorry. So once we've this goes into that cloud base, we'll head the camera right back down as we have that gorgeous looking bizjet. I'm probably going to mess up on the pan. This is off to Faro as well. They could have just gotten that Dreamliner. Why are they wasting the money? It's the Embraer Legacy 600. Wow, that thing is fast. So, hope you enjoyed that. I'm saying a lofty A380. No, it's just too cloudy. Anyway, we've got an A380 here, so that makes up for it. And there we go. It has pushed. So hopefully we'll see that one go out in the next 10-15 minutes. Yeah, Coach saying love the colour on that Embraer. Yes, it's very, very nice. David saying, so I take it that because you didn't win the Euro Millions, I can take the booking for everyone at Glenroy Lodge out the system. Yeah, unfortunately, mate. Sorry about that. Just blame that person in Ireland then, David. Just send them the bill, mate. Just send them the bill and just go, that's yours. Don't argue. That's off to Tenerife. Jet to A321 Neo. Off Bravo making a really good point, saying they'll be roasted inside that EasyJet and the no drink service allowed. No, absolutely right. But as I say, their whole thing is, look, Emirates has got going quickly, I will say. It's actually on the taxi over here now. They will say, look, hey, look, we're going to get the quickest possible slot to come out of here. You know, if anything comes before the one that we've been allocated, we can get going in a few minutes. So it does work. Though it will be warm. Bring your own fan. Only fans. There you go. So the mighty Emirates A380 making its way over to us now. Going back to Dubai. EK22. I'm hoping this takes full length. If it takes full length, we could be in for a good in air. This could rotate right in front of us. I've got a fly in front of me trying to make out with my new camera. All I can hear is a very slight buzzing. And lovely Laura's in the chat. Hello, Laura. Great to see you. Well, it looks like it's taking a right, so it's going to be going down Victor Alpha. Damn. Only think planes, well, you know, times get hard. £15 for a rant, there you go. Oh, I'd be a billionaire, wouldn't I? And it should take this next left. And we're just going to stay on the Emirates now. I can see that there is a arrival. Oh, is it going past Victor Alpha? Is this going down Victor Bravo? Yes, you can tell the maps on the flight radar aren't exactly accurate. No, it looks like it's going down Victor Alpha. Okay, that's cool. I can see I think the biofuel one is pinging. We will stay for that. Turkish Airlines. Shouldn't be too long before that gets over here. Well, Sam Knighton, glad to A, have you with us, and B, that the stream has that kind of effect. So just to show you, that's what that biofuel one there. So I will get Turkish Airlines for once, a double, another one. I've done it twice in a week now. This is miracle stuff. Yeah, I know that the lottery do offer incentives for you to come forward with it. So I think if memory serves you right, you get free financial advice, don't you? But if you've got that much money anyway, you wouldn't really care. I would stay anonymous. I'd be like, yep. I just don't care. I'll invest my money how I see fit. Right, just coming into land. Do have this Embraer Phenom 300. It's literally right behind the Emirates. I'm not sure we're even going to see it. We'll probably just see it pop out from behind the EasyJet. There we go. Emirates is so humongous, it just blocks everything out. And we've got Farang Travels in the chat. Hello there, mate. And great as always to have you in the stream. So we're looking to get this Emirates and of course the Turkish in the biofuels livery. So if there's a couple of planes, we'll be happy to get those. Oh, my absolute pleasure, Cheesecake Mafia, and I won't lie, I'm so happy to hear the update. We had people come in regards of telling us that, so please send our love to Jerry, because and I'm guessing the hard bit's going to be getting him to sit down and stay down, but please take care, and to yourself as well. Oh, Gav saying I'm probably flying that Turkish Airlines biofuel next week. Well, that'd be great. It's a nice looking plane, I won't lie. But it doesn't have the size and presence of this mighty Emirates A380, does it? Having a bit of a slot delay itself. Feels like an EasyJet at the moment. And we do have a lot of planes around the back. Got Ryanair 737-800 going to Porto. That's pushed, and I think that's about to start its taxi. We will jump onto the arrival though. It is this. I'm just going to see what it is. It's Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt using their A319-100 for this flight. Yeah, lovely to see so many lovely messages for Jerry in the chat. Well, as I say, he's number one is just to get him to back to 100%, isn't it? Yes, if I turn up with a diamond encrusted tripod, you know I've won big. And the mods like running after me, like going, "Where's this holiday that you promised us?" Yes, that'd be another sign as well. Yeah, no mods in the chat, just all protesting against me. EasyJet to Lisbon has finally been allocated a slot on the computer, and we'll be going. Emirates is coming on straight behind it as well, so we're going to be one after the other. Barnaby Gomez saying hello. Well, hello to you. It's great to have we have quite a few people watching from Brazil, so thank you so much for tuning in, and hope you're enjoying the stream. And Turkish Airlines is popping over now, so it won't be too long before we get that. And watch the size differential between these two. This is crazy, this kind of shot. I have seen it before, but look at that. That is absolutely ridiculous. You know, the 320 is not a particularly small plane, is it? Look, the wingspan. It just envelops that EasyJet. Massive. That A380 is just massive. It is just something else when you get shot like that. Awesome. Oh, the threats from the mods are coming in. Vision Fig saying, plenty of miles around there, no one would notice a new one, Simon. No, they probably wouldn't. Yeah, you could just run off with a diamond encrusted tripod and sell it. Oh dear. Finally, well, I hope they have a lovely trip on that EasyJet. I think they deserve it after that slot delay they've had to endure. I also got the Sun Express now crossing over. But next out will be the mighty Emirates A380 going back to, well, it's chasing it down already, off to Dubai. Enjoy this, everybody. Oh yes, that was absolutely brilliant. How cool was that departure, everyone? Wow, the Emirates absolutely smashing it as it went past me there. Beautiful rotation, and oh wow, I can't wait to have a go at that footage. I hope you all really enjoyed that one. Let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat. And of course, due to the wake turbulence of that big baby there, it's we're going to have a couple of minutes before something else can go out. I know we've got the 321 Neo from KLM coming in. We're going to stay on this Emirates A380. Amazing, beautiful. Actually, I'm going to keep going because that's not a particularly big cloud. I think we might see it pop out here any second now. And well in somebody. Get some Nigers in the chat, mate. Loving it. Thanks, JT, for the kind words. Come on, here's that 100 gifted memberships I've been dreaming about all my life. Come on, Tommy. Come on, Tommy, do it for Simon. H-Start, thank you for joining us today. I know how busy you are, so please take it easy and see you again soon. Christine Gardner, hello my friend. Great to see you in. Right, I think that is that. I'm not think we're going to get anything more from that now. So, let's get this EasyJet touching down, and I'm hoping we're going to get the Turkish Airlines going out. But that looks like it's gone down Victor Charlie, which if that's the case, could be in a bit of trouble there. I do want to get that, but if that is going to be... Where are you? Oh no, it's down Victor Bravo. That's okay, that's okay. That's only a few minutes delay. Ryanair, now on the roll. Going off to Porto. You're going to over to the AVL, aren't you? Okay. Well, I know Adrian's over there, so I've told him to make sure he demands a time on that show. I've just said, You got time on that shirt, and I want you to pan a couple of flights. So I am going to message Kevin in regards of that. I'm going to see if I can make that happen. I'll just go, "Hi Kevin, you all right, mate? Any chance you can do this?" But no, it'd be great to do that. So, well, H-Dot, have a fantastic time. Yeah, you'll love it over there. So I don't even need to say have fun. I just know you will. But Christian, it's just saying, tad busy today. Well, it's a pain, isn't it, mate? But I'm so glad that you were able to make some time just to pop over. Always good to see you in the stream. Oh, Turkish Airlines. This is the one that I'm after, and what I'll do is I'll get the remaining aircraft that are there, and then that's going to be me done for the day. I think I've stayed nearly an hour longer than I was expected to anyway, so... So I'm going to have to decide how I'm going to pan this one. I'm going to have to pan it down the body in order to get that livery. Sophie, I'm sure, even though you're worried about it, you would have done well on it. It's always just that horrible niggly feeling though, isn't it? But I think we all know you smashed it on the QT. Groove Gang, entertainers, hi there. David saying, my daughter flew Wellington Sydney this PM with Air New Zealand. Was sad in-flight entertainment didn't work for her seat. Happily though, free Wi-Fi. Said no video allowed on Wi-Fi. Wowzers. And then happy when moved to the front, to the row in front. I bet you. I say, yeah. I understand that things can go tech and everything. That's the thing. But you have to make extra provisions if you can for the customer. Oh, we're having a fair old wait for this Turkish. Just waiting for the Ryanair is actually close to vacating. So hopefully this should spool up in the next few seconds. Leonard, thank you for joining us today. And just to say, there was another comment with it, and I think it might have been you. You were saying about Sherpas. I have said previously on the stream, if I won that massive drop, I would continue to do the streaming because I love being down the airport. It's just like therapy for me. The one thing I would do though is I would make sure that I'd have people to bring up my equipment, set it up, and I'd just literally rock up and just do the stream and then finish it. That's what I would do. So yeah, that's how to spend my money on the lotto. How sad is Simon? But take care and thanks for joining us. Here we go. Oops, not paying attention again. Right. Boom. So I think the Sun Express is chasing down this Turkish. And then it'll be the Finnair. And then hopefully that Ryanair. Ryanair. This will be going back to Helsinki. That was a fantastic super chat there from Tommy. £50, I just couldn't believe it. So cheers Tommy, and you're not getting that money back, Kirsty. Don't even start that. Here we go. And then the Ryanair's coming on. Well, that'll be the perfect way to finish today. Ah, see, this is good. I've got people volunteering for when I win the Euro Millions. I'm all for this. Laura, employed already. We're on it. Anybody else? Gav, thank you for being with us today. Please take care of yourself, and I'll see you on the next one, hopefully. So, right out at the bottom. I'm just checking if there's any heavies at the back. What's that? Oh, should I stay for the Zheng Yao and the what do you call it? And the put yes or no in the chat. I will happily do it if you want. I'm here now already. So Gulf Air and the Gulf Air and the Zheng Yao have pinged. Would you like me to get those? Oh, cheers, Herdy. That's an offer I can refuse. Nearly put me off the pan there, Herdy. Having said that, I know Herdy would do a very good job. He's always giving them legs of his shit. There we go. So yes, okay. I will. Democracy works on this channel. No problems, Roy. Always a pleasure to have you on, mate. But as I say, yes, I'm going to stay for the Zheng Yao and the Gulf Air. Least I can do. You've been also kind to me today, so you know it's nice when you get these amazing. And the thing that I've been impressed with, and honestly, because I have said, you know, I said this, I know that when I've come up to this spot historically, I won't lie, it's bombed a little bit, you know, in regards of the numbers, and it's made us think that you're not really keen on this spot. But I think today's numbers just means that I'm probably going to try and push this spot, just like probably once a week, and just see how we go. I've enjoyed it. I just love the rotation. I know that the arrivals aren't as good. You can still see them, but you don't hear them, and I think the hearing thing does affect. It does for me as well. But I've really enjoyed it up here. So thank you to you all for being so supportive. UK Paranormal Search, good to have you in again, if you're doing well. SAS A320neo is probably going to be the next one to come out. Be going back off to Stockholm. Yeah, it's alright, Chris, I'll be able to make up the time, just have to work a bit longer later. The shot that I'm going to do might be a bit late going out, that's about it. Yeah, scary. I agree. It's a nice spot. It's something, you know, it's really nice to see the planes just like doing that dynamic move of the rotation just right in front of us. Oh, you can't go. Mike D, we are still live, my friend. Tommy is definitely top of the super chat list. As I say, we couldn't keep the stream going without Tommy and his little pop-ins. We've got a Lufthansa and a Ryanair also crossed over 2-3 right now, so there will be a few planes taking off in the next few minutes. Oh, Christian going, there's a pretty TUI Dreamliner going out at 5 PM I'd like to see. I might, well, if it goes over my head, Christian, I'll be able to take a photo of it for you. I can't say fairer than that. Hi there, Tara. Awesome to have you in the stream with us. I hope you're doing well. Let's get this sass on the roll. Have drinks are on Kirst anyway. I mean, she brings Tommy with us. She can you can get a card out and actually use it while she goes to the toilet or something. Go on, Tommy, go to the bar, mate. Go on, get us a drink in. Round us. There we go, we're sorted. Drinks on Tommy. There we go. I think you're right. Ben and Kirsty are so kind, letting little Ben donate. It's just great that he's just found such a great stream that he feels so, he could just do that in. It's a gift that keeps on giving. Ryanair going back, I think, to Milan. Yes, I'm sure it is because I remember this coming in earlier. Lofty lined up, ready to go. And the Jun Yao has started his taxi out towards us. I say it's in the Chinese peony livery. Going back to Shanghai. Gulf Air taking its good old time to start up. Laura, thanks for popping in and take care. And hope work is good today. Oh, that was a great yawn there, wasn't it? Hey ho. So going back to Munich, this Lufthansa A320. We've also got British Airways that's just crossed over. Looks like a 321 from here, but I'll just double check. It certainly is 321 Neo. We're going down to London. Oh, what, mate? And then we've got a Ryanair to Ibiza. A lot of planes going to Ibiza today. So, party season has started. And there is the Junyao. Wait for that Gulf Air starts moving, double quick. And of course there's an Aer Lingus A380 that's now I know there's I think there's about 4 or 5 planes that are going to come out. These are 3 of them. If they ping, I will stay. That's fair, isn't it? I think that Lufthansa's about to go now. We have an arrival. Nice that the Junyao was holding. It's Ryanair. Oh yeah, everything's pinging now. Right, I'll stay till about 11. Always going to be the case, wasn't it? Okay, that's cool. I say I'm just enjoying it so much from this spot. I don't mind staying that extra bit longer. I know my mods are like going, God, will you finish already? But, mods, if you've got things to do, don't worry. I think the chat's just going at a lovely rate. I can keep an eye on everything. And that's just coming from Lanzarote using the 737-800. Alan Thurstone, good morning to you. And I can see the Gulf Air now. British Airways going back to London, now on the roll. There you go, bit of Nige action for you. Thanks, Sophie, appreciate it. Yeah, it is, Adam. You know, if I can't tell the time, then I can't be late, can I? You know, do you see my logic in that one? It's called Simon logic, but it does work. Ah, well, thanks, Chris, as well. And Hurdy's in there, I know I can see. So thank you to everyone who is just hanging around that a little bit extra. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to concentrate on getting these the arrivals in. Sorry, these departures going out. I'll see where I stand after that. If the Emirates is pretty close, then I might. But if not, I'll shift them. But we'll get these departures because I say it just looks like it's a heavy super board around the back. So we've got the Junyao here. We've got the Gulf Air coming out in the taxi. The Singapore Airlines A380, that has pushed, and I know that the Aer Lingus is in the process of actually disconnecting from the tug. So I say those are 4 really good movements. And thank you, Jim, as well. So thank you to all of you. Absolute. Just make doing this so enjoyable. Thank you. Here we go with the Ryanair off to Ibiza. See the 2 planes there? Look at that crossover. Wow. Love that. Right, Junyao. Now lining up. So this is going back to Shanghai. No, yes it is. Thank you, Shanghai. I sometimes get the sometimes want to say Beijing for that. I know it's not, because that's where Hainan goes. But hey ho. So the Aer Lingus has started his taxi out towards us, and I think the Singapore will be doing that in the next few seconds. Oh, thank you, Christian. I do like that. I love being down here. You know, let's just say it is like a therapy session to me. It saves me a load of money as well. But it's cool being down. You know, getting the planes, and you know, it's stuff that I used to love as a kid. So getting it again now, just even better. So thank you, mate, for that. Those kind words. Gulf Air now lining up on 2-3 left, going back to Bahrain again using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Feel like we had a little period where Airbuses for the heavies were like the premium thing. Now it's definitely moving towards the Dreamliner, especially if Hainan switch over. Cheers, Chris, mate. Too good of you, and you're a legend as well, bud. see the Aer Lingus A380 now, and the Singapore is chasing it down as we speak. Let's say, I'll have a quick look in flight radar after that. Actually, I'll do it now. Pilot rate, yes, I heard that, and I've heard about them coming into Stansted as well, with that Pan Am livery. Unpopular opinion, I thought it looked a bit boring. I love seeing the Pan Am sticker on the planes. I thought the rest of them just... yeah, I'm not sure. Anyhow, I know loads of people will be out for that one. That'll be one to stream down there, so... wish everyone the best who's going to do that, but I'm not sure I'm going to be. I know I was talking to someone who's definitely going down for it, so... Farang Travel saying, love that, like that Gulf Air livery. Yeah, it's simple, but does a really good job, doesn't it? As I say, I'm so happy they got rid of the 75th anniversary decal. I'm just really hoping that F1 goes. Once the F1 goes, it's going to be one of the best looking planes out there. Don't get me wrong, I understand that the F1's an important thing for it, but I just want rid of it. Cheers, Chris. Christian, I might say a couple of choice words there when I'm off camera. Ah, dear. Yeah, I wish you'd come to Manchester, but alas no, Stansted from what I understand. A330 on the roll. We're off down to Mickey Mouse Land. You alright, mate? Just got a dog. Just pop down and say hello. No, it's alright. It's alright, I've got nothing in there, don't worry about it. That was very nice and very loud. But I've got 3 minutes recording left on this memory card, and it wasn't going on that Aer Lingus. It's going on this Singapore Airlines A350 coming out. It's crossed over. I'm just having a look to see if there's any planes coming in. If not, no heavies. I am going to get this one, and then that's me done. But I think we've got a few minutes before that, because it's not coming on straight away. There's no chicken, mate. Hashtag hands off me chicken. Oh dear. Well done, guys. Just have a look over there, down at the bottom to see who's coming. The Aegean's there, the EasyJet that's been there for a little while, and of course the Singapore. There's a prop that's just coming into shot as well. So let's see who goes first. It looks like it's going to be the Singapore. So this could be a lot of fun, this one. We'll see where it rotates, but I think this one could be up by us. So even good. And thanks for the information about the next plane on arrival. The pilots are off. Do appreciate it. Hashtag downship. Alright, here we go. Singapore Airlines A350-900 going back to Singapore. Enjoy this, everyone. So good. So good. Well, I have some lovely footage to play with over the next few days, so I'm looking forward to that. We're going to get the Aegean because I think it's a beautiful looking livery. Can't say fairer than that. Frank says it's better than I could. Perfect. Yeah, it is. It's truly stunning. Yeah, you're saying, who was it, sorry? Patraf 2025 saying, been on the A350, amazing flight. Yes, I've loved my A350 flights, really good. Right, Aegean, here we go. Take care, Herdy, thank you, mate. Awesome. Tina, thank you for being with us today, and thank you for popping in to say see you later. There we go. I'm going to get this Brussels and then I'm gone. Like I said, I do have things to do. People know I'm not full time doing this, but try and work around it the best I can. But I do have to get off. So we'll get this, and then I'm done. Especially as it's polka dot livery. But thank you everybody today. It's been absolutely amazing. It's 3:19. A lovely way to finish the show off, I think. Lovely pan on that, and what a way to finish the show. So before I go, I want to say thank you to everyone who's joined today. You've been absolutely fun. You've made another lovely stream for me, and that's why, I've selfish reasons, I love that, But I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream and been in the chat. That's what keeps things ticking over, and it's lovely to see you all having a good time and having a chat amongst yourselves. Thank you to everyone who's joined as a member, rejoined as a member today. That's been crazy. Also, big thank you to the gifted memberships as well. They absolutely superb. The kind generosity of the people is bonkers, and the same goes for the people with the kind super chats and the super stickers, because we've had a lot of that today. So thank you to every single one of you. It means a lot. So I'm going to be back on Friday. No A340 for me tomorrow. If you want to watch that, defo check out Simon Lowe. The lads from Flight will be on Thursday evening as well, so check that out. So and then before you know it, I'll be back here on Friday morning. So yes, Friday, and then take you into the weekend. So that'll be awesome. Mods, you have been absolutely legendary today. So thank you so much for your time and support. You've been next level. So take it easy, everyone. I'm going to make sure my mic's off. And I will see you again soon. Thank you once again, and see you later.